Hallo, liebe Freunde, und herzlich willkommen zurück, sollte ich schon sagen, für einige, die es damals live gesehen haben. Aber es heißt, wir gehen wieder in die Nonary Games. Zurück zu 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors. Ein komplett Clean Slate, also ein kompletter Neustart in diese Reihe. Wir werden reingehen. So, das Besondere ist, ich spiele es diesmal auf der PlayStation und werde diesmal das Ganze so einstellen, dass wir hier auch alles miterleben können. So. Jetzt muss ich nur gerade mal schauen. Irgendwie habe ich das Gefühl... Ah doch, das Videoaufnahmegerät ist da. Alles klar. Dann bin ich beruhigt. Dann können wir weitermachen. Wir starten. Jawohl, natürlich. So. Das Spiel ist eine reine Fiktion. Alle Namen und Zufälle sind... Es gibt den Novel- und Adventure-Mode. Okay. Wir werden da immer switchen. A loud noise startled Junpei awake, and his eyes snapped open.
What the?
As they adjusted to the light, he realized that he didn't recognize his surroundings. With a crack, Junpei's head connected with something metal. He rolled over and threw out his hand to steady himself, but he found himself groping at empty air.
What? Whoa!
His balance lost and his still fuzzy mind struggling to understand what was going on, Junpei tumbled down to the cold gray floor.
Ouch! God damn it! Ah, what the hell? A bed?
A 3-level bunk bed, in fact. Junpei had fallen, apparently from the topmost bunk.
I fell pretty far. That really hurt.
His shoulder hurt, his knee hurt, his hip hurt, his entire body hurt. He could feel a bump forming on his forehead, where he'd slammed it against the low ceiling.
Damn, my eyesight's kind of blurry. Must have hit my head. No, wait. That's not it.
At first he thought the tremor that ran through his legs was just another effect of his rude awakening, but as he looked around, he realized it was real. The whole room was shaking.
An earthquake! But it's shaking too fast for that.
Then again, Junpei had no idea what it was, if not an earthquake.
Anyway.
Junpei rubbed the growing bump on his head and gingerly climbed to his feet. His balance regained, he finally took his first good look around the room. And muttered to himself,
Where am I?
his pain momentarily forgotten, and the minutes passed while Junpei struggled to get his bearings. Junpei looked, genau. His pain momentarily forgotten in the face of the confusion of his circumstances, Junpei looked around the room once again. Minutes passed while Junpei struggled to get his bearings. Then, as suddenly as they had begun, the tremors ceased.
Wait, it stopped?
A cold silence fell over the room. From somewhere far away, Junpei could hear the sound of metal squeaking.
What's that sound?
In an attempt to distract himself, Junpei looked around the room once more. There was a stove that looked more antique than functional. The three-level bunk bed had mattresses that were so thin that they were little more than blankets. On the other side of the room was an identical bed, and set in the wall between the beds was a slightly dirty iron door.
That's...
The first thing Junpei noticed about the door was the number roughly emblazoned across it. On the surface of the door, in red paint, someone had written 5.
5? What's this 5 mean?
Suspicious and still utterly confused, Junpei approached the door slowly.
It won't open.
Ich glaube, ich bleibe im ersten Playthrough im Adventure Screen. Ich glaube, ich werde jetzt mal nicht den Novel Screen nehmen.
What's this? Is this keeping the door shut? Hey! Hello? Is anyone there? Open the door! Huh? What the hell is this?
Weil wir werden das Spiel öfter durchspielen müssen, das kann ich euch schon mal sagen. Mit einem Playthrough ist das hier nicht getan. Beim besten Willen nicht.
A watch? It doesn't look like one. 5. That's the same as the door. What? How do I take this off? Maybe pushing something on this will work? Nothing. Damn. Guess I'll have to force it off. No good. This stupid thing won't come off. What the hell is the deal with this thing? Where am I? And why the hell am I here? Why? What the hell happened to me? My head. Huh. This is... Hold on. Am I on a ship? I can't see anything. If only it wasn't so dark outside. Huh? What the... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What the hell is going on here?
Uh-oh.
What the hell? God damn it! Hey! Anyone! Is anyone there? Come on, if you're there, say something! It's not stopping. Not good. Not good at all. Okay. I need to find a way out, and fast.
Wir sind im Third Class Cabin, in der Kabine. Und das ist das, was ich an dem Spiel besonders mag. Es ist anscheinend so eine Art Visual Novel mit Escape Room Thematik, die mir sehr gefällt. Operations during an escape. During an escape, you're restricted to an area. Your goal? Search around to uncover how to unlock the door. There are items and hints in the room that will help you escape. Use the cursor to select a location you find suspicious to search the room. Use L1 or R1 to walk around the room. Left stick controls. Move the left stick during an escape to use the cursor. Press square to speed up the movement. Press X to search where the cursor is placed. Okay, schauen wir doch mal. Das sieht verdächtig aus. About items. Once you've obtained an item, you'll be able to go to the item screen. Pressing triangle will take you to the item screen. Okay, wir haben eine Note from Bulletin Board. Wir haben eine Notiz von der Anschlagetafel. Okay. Investigate with an item. The item visible in the lower left is the item currently in hand. When you close the item screen, the last selected item will be in hand. If you hold an item while investigating the room, you may trigger a reaction. Try switching out items in hand and search different places. Press up to quickly change between items. Okay, jetzt haben wir auch noch ein Bild genommen. Das brauchen wir auf jeden Fall. Ein alter Bilderrahmen. An old picture frame. There's a picture of a ship in it. There's screws keeping the back on. Okay, das ist gut zu wissen. So. The notes got triangles in red and triangles in blue. Okay, das merken wir uns mal. Das brauchen wir auch auf jeden Fall. Okay. So, gehen wir erstmal wieder zurück. Oh. Schauen wir uns das mal an. This is the door to the stove. Well, it opens easily enough. Sure wish to the door to get out of here as was that easy to open. Oh, da liegt was auf dem... Well, that solved the mystery of whether or not the stove has been used before. What's this? It looks red. Screwdriver. Okay. A normal screwdriver. Doesn't seem to be anything special about it. Wir kombinieren die beiden Sachen mal. Well, the screwdriver got those screws off easily enough. And here's the picture. Oh! Okay, picture of an old cruise liner. Ja, okay, das habe ich auf der PlayStation schon ein bisschen gehasst, dieses Drehen. Ah ja. Moment mal. In der Reihenfolge, ne? Okay. Okay. Schauen wir doch mal. 7, 4, 6, 3, wenn ich das richtig lese, als Kombination. Oder? Hä? So. Erstmal das. Combining Items. Haben wir schon gemacht. The two items can be combined to receive a new item. If they cannot, nothing will happen. Try different combinations of items. Okay. Nehmen wir mal den Deckel hier ab. Oh. Da ist ein Schlüssel drin. Ein Schlüssel? Okay. Yep, that's the key, alright. A little blue one. Okay, ein blauer Schlüssel. The key is pretty small. Definitely not for a door. Wait, what is it for then? The key is blue. Is it supposed to open something else blue? Ah, ich erinnere mich wieder, wie es ungefähr war. So. Okay. Oh. Roter Schlüssel. A small red key.
Should probably hold on to this key. Oh, what's up with my face? I look like a zombie. Man, what the hell happened to me? How did I end up here? I left work, headed back to my apartment, and... I'm back. Not like anyone will respond. Man, work was rough today.
Wieso lässt er das Fenster offen, wenn der rausgeht?
Huh? A breeze. Huh, that's weird. Did I leave that open? Everything looks okay. I must have forgotten to close it.
Oh,
What? Who are... Ah. I can't...
oh, oh.
Consider this a privilege. You have been chosen. You are going to participate in a game. The memory game. It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
Oh Mann. Es geht um unser Leben. Es geht ums Leben. Yikes.
That's right. That guy with the gas mask. That son of a bitch must have taken me here. When I get my hands on him... Well, I guess there's no way to know if that was a man or not. Just who was that? They said, you have been chosen. What the hell is going on? Why me?
You are going to participate in a game. The memory game. It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
The nonary game. Huh. What the hell is a nonary game? Ugh, God damn it!
Okay. So viel dazu. Das sieht hier verdächtig aus. Aha! Ah, eine weitere Memo vom Bett. Moment mal. Das Drehen, ne? Das ist so. Okay, in die Reihenfolge. Ah, ich verstehe. Ich verstehe. Moment. Dann lass mich nochmal gucken. Gucken wir erstmal nach den roten, nach den blauen Sachen. Blau ist 0. 0,2 und dann 6,3 wahrscheinlich, kann das sein? Ja, 0,263 und bei Rot 7,4 habe ich ja gerade schon gehabt. Ist es dann 8,5? Ah, okay. Gut, ich nehme jetzt erstmal den blauen Schlüssel, weil ich weiß noch, also wie gesagt, das weiß ich alles noch, wie das hier funktioniert. No dice, it's locked tight. Let's see if there's anything in the keyhole. Ja, will ich ja eingeben. So. Looks like I've gotta put the key into the keyhole in order to enter a number. So, der blaue Schlüssel ist drin. Let's see what happens if this blue key is in the keyhole. And nothing. I guess I'm gonna need some sort of code for the dial. Minigames. During an escape, your investigation may trigger one of several minigames. All operations for the minigames are done by using the left stick and X. Some minigames will require you to manipulate something, while others will only require you to apply the right object or touch the right thing. Operation instructions. Touching the dial will cause it to move to the next number. Enter 4 numbers this way and then touch the key. If the numbers are correct, it will unlock. Okay. Alles klar, dann schauen wir doch mal. Wir hatten jetzt hier den blauen Kasten, ne? Machen wir mal 0, 2 und dann hatte ich ja gesagt 6, 3. Ging auch auf. Alright, let's see if these numbers work. I turn off the key and hey, looks like it's working. Yes. Alright, let's open it up. Yes, it opened. Looks like there's something in there. What is this? A file? File screen. If you find any documents or notes during escape, the information contained in them will be available on the file screen. Press to the right to open the file screen. Alright, let's see what's in this file. Digital root. Let's see here. Compute a digital root with the following steps. First, add all the numbers in question to one another. If you end up with something greater than a single-digit number, add the digits to one another. For instance, if you have a double-digit number, add the number in the tens place to the number in the ones place. Keep adding digits in this number until you have a single digit answer. The final single digit is your digital root. Aha, digitale Wurzel. Alles klar. EX, the digital root of 678 would be, lass mich das kurz erklären. Das ist die digitale Wurzel. Es geht so lange darum, dass wir immer eine Quersumme bilden. Wenn ich jetzt 6 plus 7 plus 8 rechne, habe ich 21. Also muss ich 2 plus 1 rechnen und es wäre 3, wenn ich es jetzt richtig verstanden habe. Ja, 6 plus 7 plus 8 is 21. So that means 2 plus 1 is 3. Therefore, the digital root of 678 is 3. The digital root of 1, 2, 3, 4 would be 1 plus 2 ist 3, plus 3 ist 6, plus 4 ist 10, wäre 1. Jawohl. Therefore, the digital root of 1, 2, 3, 4 is 1. I see. So I just keep adding numbers until I get a single digit number. Oh, looks like there's something on the back of this thing. A notebook, a pen, a calculator, and a stack of keycards, huh? Okay. Stack of keycards. Looks like some keycards. There's a number written on each card. 678. Does that mean something? Ja, werden wir wahrscheinlich brauchen, um aus dem Laden hier rauszukommen, denke ich mal. So. Oh, hauaha. Okay. New material has been added to the file screen. Calculator. Press to the left to open the calculator screen. Calculator can also calculate a digital root, which will be important to the progression of the story. Brauchen wir nicht. Kriegen wir alles so hin. Ich kann im Kopf rechnen. So. Ah, hier schauen wir noch mal. Aha. Okay. Schauen wir jetzt nochmal nach den roten Sachen. Das müsste, was habe ich gerade gesagt? Das müsste 7485 sein, ne? Habe ich ja noch vorhin gesagt. 7485. Das müsste passen. Oder? Nee. Nee, ich muss auf Rot gucken. Entschuldigung, ich bin jetzt bei, ich weiß, bei Blau. 7485. Ja, das passt. 7 und 4. Ja. 8 und 5. Ich mag solche Minispiele, um ehrlich zu sein. So. It's just like the blue briefcase. Yup. There's a lock on this one too. And it's not opening. Okay, also roten Schlüssel rein. It's not opening. In fact, it's not doing anything at all. Well, alright, I take that back. I guess I can move the dial now. So it looks like I can turn the key to that and this thing should pop open. Let's give it a shot. Okay, versuchen wir es doch. So, wir fangen an. Machen die 7. Hier die 4. Hier die 8. Und hier die 5. Yes, I unlocked it. Und it's opening. Aha, weitere Karten. Wahrscheinlich. They look like red cards. There's a number on each one. 1, 2, 3. Moment mal, die 4 fehlt. Aus dem Beispiel. Heißt das vielleicht, dass... Nee, kann ja nicht sein. Wir haben ja eigentlich die 5 auf der Uhr. Okay. Okay, ich glaube, wir können jetzt aber hier raus. Weg hier. These cards with numbers on them. I'm pretty sure this is where I'm supposed to use them. Alright, let's slide these cards see if they work. And... Huh? It's not working. Why? Damn it. No, that's right. I still have cards I haven't used. Damn it! Not again! There aren't any more cards in here. I've only got one other hint. Of course! The files! The files said something about a digital root. A digital root? A digital root, huh? What am I supposed to do with? There's a 5 on that door. Do I have to get a digital root of 5? I'm not really sure about this. Ah, whatever, it's worth a shot. Let's see if this works. Okay. Okay, let's just list the cards that give me the digital root of 5 through the reader. Operating instructions. Use left stick and X to select 3 cards. Grüß dich, Max. Ja, mir geht's gut. Ich hoffe, dir auch. Und ich hoffe, du hast, by the way, was gegessen. The digital root of the selected cards will be displayed. Selecting Reset will deselect all currently selected cards. After you've selected 3 cards, use the left stick and X to select the device. Okay, wir nehmen an dieser Stelle. Wir müssen die digitale Würze. Grüß dich, Jens. Grüß dich. Howdy, Sir Windwatch. Mr. Loben. Wir müssen jetzt hier die digitale Wurzel für die Zahl ergeben, wo die digitale Wurzel 5 ist. Das ist eigentlich relativ einfach. Wenn ich jetzt 6, 7 und die 1 nehme, dann habe ich, hier sind jetzt nämlich schon 13. Und 13, 1 plus 3 ist 4. Wenn ich die 1 noch dabei lege, haben wir die 5. So. Und? Alright, I think this is gonna work. There we go. That's a new noise. Huh? Did it just unlock? Well, that light was red and now it's blue. No doubt about it. There's nothing keeping me in here now. Now, time to go. Raus hier aus dem Laden. Jawohl, Flucht geschafft. You found it. Yeah. Easy, man, grüß dich. Wundert euch nicht, ich lasse im ersten Playthrough den Adventure Screen, weil wenn ich den Novel Screen mache, wird immer nur geschrieben, was passiert. So haben wir einmal jetzt den Durchlauf.
Ow!
Ich hoffe, einige von euch erinnern sich noch an das Spiel. Wenn nicht, nicht schlimm. Wir werden das ganze Spiel durchspielen. Das habe ich mir vorgenommen. Ich habe das nämlich vor kurzem bei jemandem gesehen und habe mir gedacht, boah, das ist so cool. Das möchte ich auch nochmal erleben.
My head. Wait, is it over? Whew. That felt too much like being flushed down a toilet. Damn. Well, better than drowning, I guess. Am I in a hallway?
Ich erkläre auch gleich für die, die gerade erst dazugekommen sind, was bis jetzt passiert ist. Das ist ja auch relativ wichtig.
Oh.
Ja, ich weiß, dass es länger dauert.
Another door.
Aber ich habe da voll Bock drauf gerade. Und ich konnte es ja leider nicht nutzen auf YouTube.
Let me go.
Weil da eine Aufzeichnung leider so korruptiert war, dass ich sie noch nicht mehr aufrufen konnte. Was ärgerlich ist.
It opened. What the hell? This is the inside of a ship?
Vielleicht erkläre ich eben kurz, was bis jetzt passiert ist. Wir sind hier in die Rolle eines Mannes gerutscht namens Junpei, der von heute auf, der ohne zu wissen, was passiert ist, bis dahin auf einmal sich auf einem Schiff in einer engen Kabine wiedergefunden hat und auf einmal um sein Handgelenk eine Uhr hatte, die er leider nicht vom Handgelenk bekommt und da ist nur eine 5 drauf zu sehen. Er hat sie versucht abzumachen, geht nicht und hat sich dann daran erinnert, was passiert ist. Es war so, dass er einmal nach Hause gekommen ist, sich gewundert hat, dass sein Fenster offen war, es zugemacht hat und auf einmal stand da jemand mit einer Gasmaske hinter ihm. Und das Einzige, woran er sich danach erinnert, ist, er wurde in ein Spiel eingeladen, in das sogenannte Nonary Game, in dem er um sein Leben spielen muss. Und das ist eben halt das, was bis dahin passiert ist. Und das, was ihr gerade gesehen habt, war der erste Escape Room quasi. Wir waren ja in dieser Kabine drin und plötzlich ist Wasser eingedrungen durch das Bullauge. Und wir mussten quasi aus diesem Raum entkommen. Das haben wir jetzt gerade geschafft, denn der gute Mann, der uns quasi eingeladen mit noch wahrscheinlich einigen anderen Leuten. Ich kann euch sagen, die Zahl steht schon im Titel drin. Wie gesagt, der hat uns da jetzt eingesperrt und wir sind da rausgekommen, Gott sei Dank, und sind jetzt in diesem Hallway, also beziehungsweise in dieser großen Halle, auf diesem Schiff.
Well, Yeah, that's what I thought. This is totally...
Killarus, grüß dich. Nee, nicht nur 9 Türen, 9 Personen, ne? Ich hoffe, dir geht's gut, Killarus. Lang nicht mehr gelesen.
Wait, what the hell? A wave? Oh, shit! Shit! Okay, I gotta get out of here. C deck. B deck.
Ja, bei mir ist alles super.
Hurry! Hurry!
Weil ich jetzt wieder voll Bock auf dieses Spiel habe. Im Novel Screen hätte man jetzt nur gesehen, dass der so Leuten entgegenläuft. Und dann hätte man hier immer solche Standbilder und dann wird was beschrieben.
People.
Ich kenne davon einige sogar noch. Den Typ rechts habe ich noch ganz besonders in Erinnerung.
A lot of people.
I guess there's another one of us now.
A dancer?
No, I'm not. You better get moving.
Oh, well, okay then. Silver hair? Huh? One of us, huh?
Ja. Ich habe damals ein Ende gekriegt. Ich werde jetzt nicht sagen, welches Ende. Ich habe es am Anfang, glaube ich, erwähnt. Aber für die, die jetzt da sind, die werden dann eben halt es im Nachhinein erfahren.
Nothing.
Going up won't do you any good. There are 2 doors, but neither of them will open.
Wait, hold on. The doors won't open?
Come on! Aren't you coming? You gotta hurry!
That's 9 of us then.
Und ich habe mir bewusst die PlayStation-Version jetzt mal genommen.
All of the cards are in hand. Wait! They're gone. Just what is going on?
Mache ich auch. Werde ich machen.
There's an old man like a lion, a girl with pink hair, and a prince, and I have no idea what they're talking about. Huh?
Ich kann ja jetzt schon mal einen Speicher machen.
Ah! What was that all about?
Hey! What the hell are you just standing there
Mountain.
for?
Oh.
Didn't you hear him? The doors on A deck are no good. We gotta check the doors on B deck. Got it? Now go!
Ja.
Oh,
Übrigens, die Spiele sind auf der PlayStation für 30 € zu haben. Das sind, glaube ich, beide Spiele.
hey
Wenn ich's
man,
richtig im
that
Kopf
was
hab.
dangerous. Huh? 4? And this one says... 5. They're the same.
The room I woke up in had a number on the door just like that.
You too, eh? My cell was the same. A number upon the door. I opened it, ran down the hallway outside, and found myself in a rather grand room full of stairs, as I suspected the rest of you.
Me too.
Same for me. There was a door with a number on it.
Alle hatten das gleiche Training, wahrscheinlich alle die erste Übung, in dem sie ihre Türen öffnen mussten. Lord Weißbrot, grüß dich.
Yes, we all saw the same thing. That's not important. We need to hurry.
You think I don't know that lady? Open! Damn it! Fuck, it's not opening. This damn thing won't even budge.
Out of my way.
Ja. Ah, Moment. Max, bist du gerade auch... Mist, hier ist gerade was runtergefallen. Der Taschenrechner, ich will den nicht benutzen, ich brauche den nicht. Ich brauche sowas nicht, um eine digitale Wurzel zu berechnen. Das kriege ich so hin. Hab ja nicht umsonst da so ein bisschen was mit Zahlen zu tun gehabt. So, wenn du gerade an der Konsole bist, Max, dann werde ich dir mal eben kurz über Discord was schicken. Das mache ich eben schnell, bevor ich das nämlich vergesse. So. Die ziehe ich dir im Garten. Nee, nee. Genau, so doof können die eigentlich nicht sein. Schau mal nach, ob es funktioniert bei dir. Out of my way. Kannst mir ja gleich schreiben, ob es geklappt hat oder nicht.
Body slam from a guy that big didn't even budget. There must be some other way. This looks just like the device next to the door in that room earlier. So that means this door is probably locked too.
Obwohl, das ist ja vacant. Das scheint ja offen zu sein.
But still. Damn it! Are there any other doors?
Kurze Behandlung. Ja, so ungefähr. Ja, genau. Bis sie einstellig ist. Die ultimative Dingenzahl, so quasi. He had scarcely taken a step when, at the top of the stairs, next to an ornate clock embedded in the wall, he saw a person. It was a girl. She looked to be the same age as Junpei. He froze, unable to look away from her face. He wasn't confounded by her beauty or something equally silly. No, there was another reason he couldn't take his eyes off the girl. Junpei had seen her somewhere before. He couldn't quite remember where, but he knew. He knew he'd met her before. The girl too started at Junpei, similarly stunned. Her response suggested she'd seen him before as well.
Huh?
Without saying a word, Junpei walked slowly toward her. Während ich kurz eine Randinformation euch gebe, auf meinem VOD-Kanal wurde heute die No More Heroes Playlist aktualisiert, beziehungsweise veröffentlicht. She didn't move. It was almost as though she was held in place by some sort of magic spell. As Junpei stepped onto her landing, the spell broke. No sooner had he set foot down than the whole ship shook a second time. VODs, Windy. VODS ist der Befehl. The quake caught the girl unprepared and she fell.
Watch out!
Genau, so. Dankeschön, Windy. Moving on instinct, Junpei leapt to catch her. Or so he thought.
Oh,
Her face was far closer than it should have been, mere inches from his own.
Yeah.
Guten Abend, Dude, grüß dich! Potz 1000! He was flat on his back, and she had landed squarely on top of him. The girl seemed as confused as he did, and her face suggested she still hadn't fully recovered from seeing him. For a moment that seemed to stretch for a very long time, They stared at one another. The ship stopped shaking. Everything was quiet. Water could be heard from the bottom of the ship, lapping faintly at walls and ceilings, but eventually that faded as well. The silence was complete, a thick, muffling blanket. At last, the girl opened her mouth.
Oh my gosh! Is that you, Jumpy?
Jumpy. Jumpy. Her words echoed through Junpei's head, and suddenly his memory returned.
Akane.
Why hadn't he realized it before? The girl was Akane Kurashiki. She and Junpei had been friends in childhood. They'd gone to elementary school together for 6 years. But what was she doing on the ship? Supermax. Her soft eyes were only inches away from his own. Could feel the warmth of her face. Feelings he'd thought long forgotten began to work their way to the surface. Eine Kindheitsfreundin, jawohl. He could feel his face heating up. At that moment, glaube ich dir.
What?
What's that voice?
This is... that guy in the gas mask!
Der Typ mit der Gasmaske.
Hey, asshole! What the hell is this? Come on out here. I want to get a look at you.
What do you mean to do to us?
Ah, man kann auch Autobefehle machen.
Nonary game.
What the hell's that?
What is he talking about?
Hey, there's something in my pocket. Check this out.
Hey, I got one too.
Then it would seem Zero has seen fit to grace us each with a letter. Would you mind terribly reading it to us, young man?
On this ship, you will find a handful of doors emblazoned with numbers. We will call them the numbered doors. The doors in front of you are a pair of the same.
Dieses Rauschen, was ihr gerade im Hintergrund hört, das ist wahrscheinlich von den Lautsprechern, die in dem Spiel drin sind.
Should you total the numbers on your numbered bracelets and find that the digital root of that number is equal to the number of that door, the door will open. Only those who have opened the door may pass through. There are, however, limits. Only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door. All those who enter must leave, and all who enter must contribute. So this thing on my arm is a bracelet. The purpose of the game is simple. Leave this ship alive. It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
9 Stunden.
I hear a bell.
I think it's coming from over by the stairs.
It's the clock telling us the time.
Nee. Das
Right,
nicht so,
nap time,
Windy.
so 9 o'clock then?
I think it's 9 p.m. I couldn't see anything when I tried looking out the window earlier. It has to be nighttime.
If that is the case, then we would need to escape by 6 a.m. tomorrow.
Hey! You bastard! What do you mean by that? Come out here, you asshole!
That guy won't stop shouting. And the others. Ugh. Whew. I have way too many questions. Who is Europe?
Ja,
Nonary game. What's it for?
das auf jeden
Is he some
Fall.
nut job just doing this to mess with us, or does he have some other purpose? Why pick me to be part of this insane game? And the others? Why are these 8 people here? And the most confusing of them all. Why is Akane here? I haven't seen her since elementary school. Why her? Why now? Coincidence? No. There's no way. There has to be a reason. I don't know what exactly, but there has to be.
Very well. Standing around here won't do us any good. Best we get moving, don't you think?
Get moving?
Are you planning to open the numbered doors?
Hey, wait! But don't tell me you're actually gonna do what this zero says.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm saying let's find another way. After all, we haven't really examined this place yet.
What?
Where have we not looked? Everyone searched A-Deck already, right?
Yeah, we were kind of in a rush though, so we probably missed some things.
Why don't we check out the lower floors first? We should see how deep this place goes.
I can work with that.
Then let's go.
Whoa! What the hell? It's completely submerged.
Da kommen wir nicht weiter.
Damn. If the water level keeps rising like this, we're all gonna drown.
No, I don't believe that's something we have to worry about. See? The water's not flowing. That means the origin of the water has been stopped.
Oh. Intelligenter
Perhaps
Mensch.
this Zero fellow has used some sort of remote control to seal a watertight door lower down. He said that our time limit was 9 hours. In other words, this water won't rise for 9 hours.
Then you're saying we won't sink till then.
Well, that may be a little too optimistic. No point to wishful thinking.
That's depressing.
If we don't determine a way to advance from this point, we are stuck on A-Deck and C-Deck.
Looks that way.
Hey, hold on. How about we check C deck before we jump to any conclusions? We might find something there.
Ah, you're right. I think we should look at the metal doors by the big staircase, too. They're pretty suspicious.
No numbers on either door. And I don't see an authentication device either. Nope. It's locked.
This one too. Damn, none of the doors are opening.
Hey guys, over here. There's another door behind the stairs.
This one doesn't open either.
We'll see about that. Hey, old man, give me a hand.
Using force, I see. Let's give it a try. It won't budge.
Macht nicht mit, die Tür.
Not just start shouting out of nowhere. You almost gave me a heart attack, you know.
Oh, sorry.
It doesn't appear to have moved even with two of us trying. It's very well made.
Idiots. Try using your brain first.
Huh?
Take a
An der
closer.
Tür steht ziehen.
A keyhole.
Right. It's obvious what we need to open this door.
A key, huh?
You got a problem?
No, I just really doubt we'll find a key that easily.
What's this? There's a mark on it. Does it mean something?
Hey, look! Over here, too!
More doors.
I think they're elevators. There's an inverted triangle button by them.
May as well try pressing it. Huh. Nothing.
Maybe the power isn't on.
Or we need to do something with this card reader. And there's a strange mark here, too. What is this? It looks like a lowercase h with a dash drawn across the upper stem of the H.
This is the symbol of Saturn.
Ich wollte gerade sagen, das sind
It's
doch
an
planetarische
astrological
Zeichen.
symbol.
Then the mark on the other door.
Das ist die Sonne, oder?
That was the sun symbol.
Kenne ich sogar.
We saw the same symbols on A deck.
We did?
I don't remember that.
A deck, huh? I haven't been there, so I wouldn't know.
We may as well check again since we're talking about it.
There, the two doors next to the stairs. The one on the left had a keyhole with a similar symbol engraved on it.
She's right. It looks similar to what we saw downstairs.
This is an Earth symbol. The horizontal line symbolizes the equator, and the vertical one represents the prime meridian.
Den Nullmeridian, jawohl.
I see. The ceiling. Metal plates. Huh. It's as if it's
Passt die
hovering
Tonabmischung
something
oder ist das Spiel zu laut?
Perhaps it was a dome of some kind.
I wish we could get out through there.
Be realistic. We'd need a lot of explosives to open
Alles
that
gut,
up.
okay.
up. The windows too. Huh. They're all covered. In other words, we're trapped. All the exits go nowhere.
Well, I'm sure they go somewhere. We just can't open them.
You don't know that. For all we know, they just open into walls or take us in circles.
No, I'm sure they go somewhere. Otherwise, what point would there be? And we can open them. Well, two of them at least.
Ja, ich glaube, das ist
Oh,
manchmal
you
so
mean
von
the
der
numbered
Abmischung so, Levy
doors.
Man.
Hey, wait a minute. I think I said this earlier, but I don't think we should do that. We'd have to be crazy to open these doors. If we do that, we're doing exactly what Zero wants us to do.
May as well give it a shot. We can't stay here forever.
Yes, I'm in favor as well.
No, I'm totally against this.
But shouldn't we at least try?
Mhm.
We don't know what'll happen. We should stay here.
Das stimmt, Killer, das
We
stimmt.
don't have time for that. In 8.5 hours, this ship is going to sink.
Oh nö! Oh nee, oh nee.
Hey, shut up! Before we try and decide where we're going to go, there's something else we ought to do.
What's that?
We need to exchange information. We don't know anything about each other. I want to know who you guys are. Who you are, where you came from, why you ended up here. Don't tell me you aren't curious too.
I agree. I think Jumpy is right.
Jumpy?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm talking about him. I just call him Jumpy. His name is Junpei. We're childhood friends.
Really,
We
ja.
went to the same elementary school.
Wait, stop! Don't tell us stuff we didn't ask you about. Zero's probably watching us right now. What are you gonna do if he's listening in?
Oh, would that be bad?
Oh, yeah, it
Codenamen.
would. We don't know how much that bastard knows about us. Maybe he just picked a bunch of random people to kidnap.
Killer, hast du denn 100% gemacht?
If that is the case, then it'd be dangerous for us to let him know too much. If Zero knows who we are, he could go after our families. Maybe he'd tell us he had them to get us to do stuff, you know?
But we still need to know what our names are. It's going to be hard to talk to each other if we don't have names.
Alright, then why don't we have code names?
Hast du das Spiel zu 100% durchgespielt?
Code names?
Yeah, we'll each pick something. Like, I'll be 7.
7? Why are you
Wahrscheinlich wegen seinem Handgelenk.
Because this bracelet number
Okay.
says 7.
Oh, I get it. Yeah, that's a good idea. All right, I'm gonna be Santa. Any of you chumps know Japanese? No? Well, san means 3. So, I'll be Santa. You know, like Santa Claus. Fits, don't you think?
Then your bracelet number.
Yeah, it's got a 3 on it. Good job, Grandpa.
Very well then. I'll go next, shall I? My bracelet number is 1. Given that, I think Ace seems appropriate.
I'll be Lotus then. As I'm sure you all know, it has 8 petals. Which means, of course, that my bracelet number is
8.
8.
I would appreciate it if you would call me Snake. My bracelet number is 2. Since Ace has chosen cards, then I choose dice, snake eyes clearly, which is particularly relevant given that I am blind.
You can't see?
I knew it.
Me next! I want to be Clover.
Wahrscheinlich Nummer 4.
No, like a 4-leaf clover. Good luck, right?
All right, my number's 5. So my code name is gonna be
Why have one? It's not like there's any point to it now.
Du hast ihn schon, ja.
I mean, we all know your name already. You're Junpei.
Oh,
Then you should all
Richtiger
help me find my name
Levi-Man-Move
too.
oder Eichhörnchen-Move.
Because, I mean, it doesn't seem...
It doesn't seem fair to Jumpy.
You're thinking it's not cool for you to hide your name after you told us his.
what's your bracelet number?
It's 6.
All right then. Why don't we call you June?
June?
Yeah, you know, it's the 6th month of the year. So you're June.
Jumpy?
Are you good with that?
Yeah.
Okay then. So this is how everyone breaks down. 1 is Ace. 2 is Snake. 3 is Santa. 4 is Clover. 5 is me. 6 is June. 7 is 7. And 8 is Lotus. That means 8 of us have revealed our bracelet numbers. The only one left is...
That glasses guy with hair like a bird's nest.
You haven't said a thing so far, have you?
What number are you? Hey, I'm talking to you.
Isn't it obvious? There are 9 people here. And you know who numbers 1 through 8 are. I'm the only one left.
So you're 9?
Yeah.
What's your code name?
Code name?
What do you want us to call you? We all made up names. You should too.
I don't need one.
Why not?
Because I am not gonna stay here with you.
You've got some sort of plan?
I do.
Yeah? What's that?
You sure you want to know?
Yeah?
All right, let me show you. I'm gonna do this!
Hey! What the hell do you think you're doing?
Stay back.
Das hatte ich noch in Erinnerung.
Ah. If you get any closer, I'll cut her open. Yeah, that's right.
Clover, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What the hell are you trying to do?
I told you. This is my
Well,
plan.
that escalated
What are
quickly.
you gonna do to her, you sick son of a bitch?
Don't worry. I'm not gonna do anything to her. If she just does what I tell her to, I'll let her go. Slowly. That's right. Just follow me. Here. Verify. The left. Look on your left. Do you see the device on the wall? Place your hand on the scanner panel, the round part.
What if I don't?
Are you an idiot? What do you think? I could slit your throat right now. I'll kill you if I have to. All I need is your bracelet. Just do it. Do it now.
Okay, I'll do it. Like this?
So that's how it works. He called that round part of the device the scanner panel. If we put our left hand on it, our bracelet number gets entered into the device. Then...
Should you total the numbers on your numbered bracelets,
and find that the digital root of that number is equal to the number of that door, the door will open.
Ja.
Door 5. Why does this guy know so much about how this thing works? It's like he knows exactly what to do.
Er hat das bestimmt schon mal gespielt. Zero hat ja gesagt, es gibt welche, die haben das schon mal gespielt.
Next. You, right? You're the one with the number 1 bracelet, right?
Yes, I am. So?
Then you're next. Just verify your number
4
like
plus
this
1
little
ist
brat
5,
did.
plus 9 sind 14, digitale Wurzel 5. Ja, dann geht er durch den
What are you
Fünferraum.
doing? Do it! Don't you care what happens to her?
Okay, just calm down. I'm coming over.
Now, verify.
All right, this is what you wanted, right?
Now the device has both Clover and Ace's numbers, 4 and 1. 4 plus 1 is 5. It's the same as the number written on the door. But it won't open yet.
Only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door.
One more person. If what Zero said is true, he needs one more person. Who? Who does he need?
Get back.
Jetzt geht er da rein.
No! Farther! More than that! Go all the way back!
Okay.
Wait, don't tell me.
Clover's 4 and Ace's 1. Added to the ninth man's 9. 4 plus 1 plus 9 is 14. And the digital root of 14, 1 plus 4, is 5. In other words...
Thank God you were all so cooperative. Now I can get out of this nightmare. Good! I don't need you anymore. Wait! Here! She's all yours. Okay. Have a good one, guys. I'm going off ahead now. Well then. Goodbye.
Das ist gegen die Regel.
Clover, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Damn it! That bastard! Open, damn it! Shit! It won't budge.
Do you hear something?
Like, what?
Like some sort of beeping.
You're right. I can hear it too.
What is it?
Why isn't it stopping? God damn it! You lied!
Lied?
This wasn't supposed to happen! This is wrong! This is wrong!
What is happening in there?
Open the door, please! I'm begging you! Help me! Please get me out of here! Get me out of here!
Sollen wir das machen?
God damn it! Why? Why won't it work?
Engaged? Is it because it's occupied?
Oh my god, there's no time left! Listen, I was lied to! He lied to me! He put me in here! It was him! He killed me! It was him!
Huch!
A beep? Did that thing just make that sound?
The display changed from engaged to vacant.
Let's see if we can open it.
Wer von
Okay.
euch kennt denn das Spiel nicht?
Well, it registered my bracelet number. But it won't open with one person. We need at least 2 more people.
What to do? Ace and Lotus wären die Lösung. Snake and Seven wären eine Lösung oder Santa und June. Ich glaube, es ist egal, wen ich hier nehme. Weil wir kommen eh durch die 5. Kommen eh durch die Tour 5. Es ist, glaube ich, egal, wen ich nehme. Killer, das darfst du mir jetzt sagen. Es ist, glaube ich, an dieser Stelle egal, wen ich nehme, ne? Oder hat das hier schon Relevanz? Das hat schon Auswirkungen. Okay. Einen Moment mal. So. Ich schau mal. Ich schau mal, ob ich hier was finde. Ist auch nicht dein Genre? Okay. Ist ja kein Problem. Ich guck mal. Ich schaue mal schnell, ob ich was finde. Weil ich glaube, das, was ich jetzt vorhabe, da ist es egal, was ich mache. Ah, okay. Alles klar, ich weiß, wie ich das machen kann. Ich nehme Snake und Seven.
Snake, 7. You think you could give me a hand here?
Hmm?
5 plus 2 plus 7 equals 14. The digital root of 14, 1 plus 4 equals 5. This should do it. Now we just need to pull the lever on the side.
You guys ready? I'm gonna open it.
Oh my god.
Good God. Whoa, that's pretty bad.
He blew up.
June, are you okay?
Hier ging es, glaube ich, nur darum, reinzuschauen.
What the hell? Where'd this fever come from? All right, okay, let's just rest for a minute, okay? You think you can walk? Here we go. How are you feeling? Are you all right?
Ich werde jetzt nämlich nicht das Ending holen, was ich beim ersten Playthrough hatte, weil das war so ein mittendrin. Es gibt ein Ending, das soll man am Anfang erstmal holen, damit man so nicht großartig was anderes sieht. Das Neunfachspiel ist das übrigens. Das Neuner-Spiel.
It's 10 o'clock then.
Nein, es gibt, warte, kann ich dir gleich sagen, wie viele. 6 Stück. Und wir werden alle sehen. Zumindest habe ich vor, alle 6 zu zeigen.
We've only got 8 hours until this time limit Zero is going on about is up. Let's get going already. Go, go!
Ja, gibt es. Ein Flowchart. Kann ich dir gleich zeigen.
Like
Hier, siehst du das Flow-Ding? Hier. Hier sind bis jetzt nur 5 Endings angezeigt, aber es gibt noch ein 6. Also man kann aussuchen. Keine Angst, wir müssen nicht immer das Ganze machen.
Him? You mean the ninth man?
Of course, who else?
Deswegen mag ich solche Spiele auch. Vor allem, weil die immer so verzwickt sind. Es hat mich geärgert, als ich gesehen habe, dass ein Teil von der Aufzeichnung von dem ersten Playthrough leider korrumpiert war. Danke Vodafone an dieser Stelle. Habe ich nicht gesagt. Dass immer deswegen ich die komplette Aufzeichnung löschen musste.
I'm not gonna screw up like that. I'm getting out of here alive. What's so goddamn funny?
Oh, my apologies. You were just, so very confident. I couldn't help myself.
What the fuck?
I think you've mistaken the situation.
Huh?
The ninth man's death. It had nothing to do with the trap. Or at least not the sort of trap you imagine it did.
Then?
He broke one of Zero's rules. That was why he died. Quite simple if you think about it.
Huh?
You still don't... All right. How about you take a moment and think back to what Zero said?
Niemand darf alleine gehen.
Specifically, what did he say about the number of people?
Immer zwischen 3 und
He said
5.
only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door, right?
Der war doch alleine.
And after that? You've forgotten the relevant part. What did Zero say?
Zero said that everyone who verified had to go.
All those who enter must leave, and all who enter must contribute, right? I think it was something like that. Whatever it was, it means that groups of less than 3 or more than 5 can't go through.
That is correct. A gold star for you, Junpei.
Yeah!
The ninth man, however, broke that rule. He tried to pass through a numbered door by himself.
Dankeschön.
That was why he was executed.
And Zero's watching us from somewhere. Making sure we don't break any rules.
Guck mal, der Dude macht mich jetzt nach mit dem Bruchteil
I'm not
des
so
Gs.
sure of that.
Why not?
Because this execution system is entirely automatic. You didn't notice? There's no need for him to monitor us.
What do you mean?
Very well. I see it must be me who tells you. I've waited long enough, I suppose. I had hoped Zero might spare me the trouble, but that seems increasingly unlikely.
Do you know something?
Well, I know a great many things, but yes.
Der Typ mit der Nummer 9 war bestimmt auch ein Schelm vom Beruf her, so wie der aussah.
A card? What does it say?
See for yourself.
Come on now, what's the point of giving me this?
Give me that. Huh? The hell is this?
I see.
This is Braille. Sorry, guys, I can't read this. Here, have it back.
Blindenschrift.
Okay, that was fun. What's so important about that card?
I found it in my pocket. I can only assume it is a message from Zero.
From Zero?
A message?
What does it say?
Calm down now. No need to panic. You don't need to force me. I'll read it. Bracelet number 2. Since you are not blessed with sight, I shall bless you and only you with information. I shall tell you of the function of the red, of the dead, and of the bracelet.
The red is the recognition device.
Ah, okay.
It will verify your number. Beside every numbered door, you will find a red. The dead is the deactivation device. It does exactly what it says. Once you have passed through the numbered door, you must use the dead to stop the detonator in your bracelet. But perhaps you are wondering, what does this detonator detonate? I am afraid this might be something of a surprise.
Haben wir schon gesehen jetzt.
I have placed a small bomb inside of you and people whom you are about to meet. You swallowed it while you were unconscious. I have no doubt by the
Eine
time
Bombe
you
zum Schlucken, ja klar.
the bomb will have passed your stomach and found its way to your small intestine. In other words, you will be unable to regurgitate it. I suggest you do not try. As I mentioned before, the bracelet on your left hand contains a detonator. Think of it as a remote fuse, or timer, for the bomb in your body. There is only one condition which will cause it to detonate. That condition is that you enter a numbered door. Once you have done so, the timer will activate, no matter who you may be. You will have 81 seconds. If, after that time, the detonator has not been deactivated, it will send a signal to the bomb in your body, instructing it to explode. In order to deactivate the detonator, every person who verified their number at the red must also verify their numbers at the dead. Once all numbers have been verified by the dead, you need only pull the lever on its side. And the countdown will cease. Anyone who does not verify their number at the red will find themselves unable to verify their number at the dead. That is to say, if you had passed through a numbered door without first verifying your number at the red, in 81 seconds, you will be dead. You must also keep in mind that the numbered doors will close automatically after 9 seconds have passed. So long as the doors open, the dead will not function. You would do well to remember this. Lastly, let's discuss how to remove the bracelets. There are only 2 ways to do so. 1. You escape from this ship. 2. Or heartbeat reaches 0. In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confines of the ship, or the paraxetic wearer's heartbeat has fallen to 0, it will shut down automatically.
Hätte ich gern so eine Pille wie in Metal Gear Solid 3.
Remove your bracelet. If you
Ja, das stimmt, Levi Man. Der hat schon was.
This is
Diese
all
Todes-
the
und
information
Lebenspille aus
I've
Metal
been
Gear Solid
informed.
3 hätte ich da gerne.
How you choose to use it is for you to decide. If used wisely, you can eliminate those who might be a danger to you. For a time, you would be able to control your fate. I
Vielleicht
wish you
finden wir
the
sie ja.
best
Dann
of
müssen wir
luck.
nur durch den Raum gehen.
So it's saying only those who verify their numbers at the red can pass through the numbered doors.
Das hat er ja gerade gesagt,
Keys
bringt auch
can't add or
nichts.
subtract people after they're scanned in. The Reds,
Levi Man,
Deads,
das
and
hat er ja gerade
Bracelets
gesagt, bringt
enforce
auch
the
nichts.
rules. They're judge, jury, and executioner.
Shit! A fucking bomb! Come out! Come out, damn it!
There's a bomb
Vielleicht hat ja
inside.
jemand auch nur einen Arm.
Oh,
Und wir wissen es nur nicht.
what made Zero
Jemand
think
hat
creating
stärkeres
this horror
Abführmittel.
show of a game was a good idea?
Vielleicht das aus dem Tartarus, meinst du?
I'm gonna ask one more time.
Wir haben ja heute eine
Any
neue
of you
These
know
aufgedeckt.
anything about Zero?
Der Max, der hier unter uns weilt, ist gar nicht der echte Max.
Actually, I saw him.
Kein
Saw Zero when I
Foreshadowing.
got grabbed.
Okay. Also muss ich meine
Didn't
Thesen
see his
erstmal für
face,
mich
though.
behalten.
Son of a
Okay.
bitch was wearing some kind of gas mask. What the hell? Come on, guys, give me something. You know, like surprise or something?
I saw that too.
I did as well.
Me too. I didn't see inside the mask, though. That mask
Die ist
was really
bewiesen.
scary.
Bei deinen Eichhörnchen-Moves ist die bewiesen. Dein Bruder hat sie heute Morgen bestätigt.
So, all of our abductions were the same.
Weil er ja gesagt hat, ob du mal da rausgekommen bist.
We were taken from home at midnight.
Hm.
The person claiming to be Zero had a mask on. There was white smoke, and then each of us passed out.
Da
We
muss ich
woke
doch
up
mal
to
gleich
find
ein
ourselves on D-Deck, in a room with a
in den
three-level
Chat
bunk
packen
bed.
für.
How about you, Seven? Did the same happen to you?
Oh, me? Yeah, well, mine was just like the rest of yours.
Okay, that's good enough for now. So, I have a question. Snake and Clover, you were both kidnapped from the same room, and you woke up together. So, what's the deal with the two of you anyway?
We're siblings.
Siblings?
Yes. Snake is my older brother, obviously. That means I'm his little sister.
Ah, okay, wir wissen, die beiden sind
That
verwandt.
really so hard to understand?
She is correct, of course. Are you, surprised?
Well, yeah, but
Why? There are other people here with connections to one another. Those two, for instance.
Oh, you mean between Jumpy and me?
Ah, yes. You did say you were childhood friends, didn't you?
Wait, you went to school together?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Hey, you think maybe we could figure out who Zero is this way?
yeah, you're right. You connect the dots between the victims, and that leads you to the perp. Textbook stuff.
Junpei, June, does any of this ring a bell?
Huh, ring a bell.
Ring a bell?
Well, perhaps you went to school with the son of a multimillionaire.
Hm.
A millionaire?
Son?
Well, someone bought this boat and set up all of this. Whoever Zero is, they must be incredibly rich.
Well, we can't be sure of that. To me, this seems as though it's the work of an organization, not an individual. Most likely, Zero is simply the representative of a larger group.
What sort of organization?
It could be a number of things. An army, perhaps, or a research group. Perhaps this is all some sort of psychological experiment.
If it is, then it's a pretty fucked up experiment. I mean, come on! A guy's dead! I don't know who the hell this Zero asshole is, but I know for sure he's gotta be pretty fucked up in the head to do all this. If this was all one guy, then he's got some serious issues.
I thought we were finished with that topic.
But then what should we do?
We should talk it through.
Oh my god, enough! All we're doing is talking! Talking won't solve anything! It can't help us find our way out of here! You really sure you want to just sit around? We've only got 7.5 hours left. We already wasted an hour and a half of our 9 hours.
You're right.
Very well then. There's only one way for us to proceed.
Sure not gonna be fun running around knowing we gotta jump when Zero says jump.
Well, it's stupid to just sit around here doing nothing.
Thanks to Snake's card, at least we have some idea of how this all works.
Correct. And so long as we all follow the rules, we will most likely be all right.
But
But what?
who's going to go in which door?
Oh yeah, that's right. We can't have any more than 5 people in one door. All 8 of us can't go in the same door.
Then it would seem we will have to split up.
Wait. I'm telling you now, there is no way in hell that I'm going into door 5.
Come on now, don't be selfish.
Call me whatever the hell you want. I'm not going in there. If I'm going to have to walk through all that blood, then I'd rather stay here.
And we were doing so well.
Sorry, but I ain't going in there either. Someone else can go into door 5.
Oh, Santa, not you too.
Hey man, I just bought these shoes. If you think I'm getting some creepy dude's blood all over them, you got another thing coming.
What the hell, man? Weren't you the one who kept saying we should get going?
Yeah, so? Doesn't mean I wanted to go into door 5.
Oh, God.
Fine, I'll go into door 5. I can't go in there alone, though.
Ja, ja.
Anyone else willing to come with me?
Yo, ich. Dann
I'll
nehmen wir
go.
Snake noch mit.
What?
Don't worry. You'll be fine. We may part now, but I'm certain we'll meet again later.
How do you know that?
Because I do.
That's not an answer! If you're going, I'm going too. I'm going into door 5.
What am I going to do with you?
There's nothing you have to do. If I join you, the problem is solved, correct? 7 is 7, and Snake is 2. And if you add Clover's 4 and my 1, the digital route will be 5.
7 plus 2 plus 4 plus 1 is 14. The digital root of 14. 1 plus 4 is 5.
Oh, it works perfectly! The four of us can go into door 5.
Wait. What about the other 4? What's their digital route gonna be?
Lotus, Santa, June, and me.
8, 3, 6,
Our
5.
bracelet numbers are 8, 3, 6, and 5.
Ja, 14, 19.
8, 3,
Passt
6,
nicht.
5. What would our digital route be?
8 plus 3 ist 11. Plus 6 ist 17. Plus 5 ist 22. Da wären wir bei der 4, ne? 11, 6, 17. 17 und 5. 22 wäre 4.
8 plus 3 plus 6 plus 5 is 22. So, the digital root of 22, 2 plus 2 equals 4.
It's 4. Add up our 4 bracelet numbers and the digital root is 4.
Then we can go into door 4.
Yeah. Huh. That worked out well.
So the team assignments will be like this. 7, Snake, Clover, and Ace. They would go through door 5. Lotus, Santa, June, and me will go through door 4. Are these really the teams I want?
Nein.
Beyond door 5 is what remains of the ninth man.
Junpei möchte da nicht
We won't see
durch.
that thing again, but something's telling
June
me
möchte
that
da nicht
we
durch.
need to examine the corpse, even just a little closer. Of course, if I went through door 5, I wouldn't be going with Lotus and Santa. I could bring June with me through door 5,
Aber sie will ja auch
and
nicht.
she'd have to see the body.
Hat man doch gesehen.
I don't want to put her through that. Should I stay silent and go through door 4?
Nein. Nein, nein.
Or should I stop them and insist on door 5?
Ja.
All right then. It seems we've reached a conclusion. Shall we go?
Nein.
I'm going through door 5.
We're over there too, right, Snake?
The door's not going anywhere. Slow down.
Ja, deswegen. Also ich würde schon gerne bei Snake und Clover bleiben.
Which door?
Hey, wait. I want to go through door 5 too.
What? What are you saying, Jumpy?
If you're going through that
Nee.
door, then I'm going with you.
Okay, wenn sie mit will, 11.
No, you can't. I can't take you with me.
Why?
We're... Well, you know what's in there, don't you? Are you sure you want to see that?
Well,
Das
Please,
willst du nicht
let
sehen.
me go into door 5.
Man, now we're right back where we started. You know that?
Junpei's bracelet is number 5, right?
Ja.
If we are going to add Junpei, then we must subtract 5 from the rest of us.
Ja, Ace und Clover weg.
Please, take good care of Clover.
Oh, all right. That's fine.
don't go away.
You need to listen to me, Clover. Go to door 4 with the others.
No!
Don't be so selfish.
Why?
You'll be fine. Just relax.
What did he tell her?
Okay, I understand.
Gut, aufmerksame Zuschauer von damals wissen ja, was Clover macht.
Let's make sure we've
Unter
got this
gewissen
straight.
Umständen.
Those going to door 5 are me, 7, and Snake.
7 plus 2 plus 5 equals 14. And the digital root of 14, 1 plus 4, is 5.
And those going to door 4 are Lotus, Santa, June, Ace, and Clover. 8 plus 3 plus 6 plus 1 plus 4 is 22. And the digital root of 22 is 2 plus 2, 4.
We're okay with this.
No problems here.
Yes. Let's do it. All right then.
Das haben wir letztes Mal schon anders gemacht.
The lever's all that's left.
Das weiß ich noch. Wir sind damals durch
Okay.
Raum 4 gegangen.
All right then. Let's go.
Okay. Please be careful.
We will. And it's open. Oh,
That's messed up.
that was the ninth man.
Oder? Ich weiß das gar nicht mehr.
Oh.
How can you...
Well, do you intend to kill me? I assume you haven't forgotten the door only remains open for 9 seconds, have you? Sorry.
Let's go!
Damn it! The countdown started!
Shit, the door!
There's no turning back now. And if we don't manage to find the deactivation device...
Hey, where is the dead?
How the hell should I know?
Stay calm. Look around you.
Okay, I get it. Found it. Right here!
Alles klar.
Well, it looks like it stopped.
Goddamn thing's gonna give me a heart attack.
Jumpy, are you all right? Are you guys okay?
Yep.
Yeah, we're fine.
The detonators have been deactivated.
All right, we're moving on. Be careful, okay?
Okay.
Sure thing.
And they're gone. Now. Doesn't look like we can go any further this way.
Wir können nur nach links rein.
Maybe this wall can be moved.
Und dann kann ich gleich ein bisschen zusammenfassen für die, die der Sprache nicht
It's not
mächtig
budging.
sind.
Hey, there's a door over there.
A first-class cabin, huh?
Well, it seems like it.
Let's have a look then, shall we? All right then, let's go.
Yeah.
Oh. I don't want to look, but... Oh, it's so horrible. I can't even tell what's what. He'd been wearing these. The bracelet's off. Oh, wait. Zero did say.
Lastly, let's discuss how to remove the bracelets. There are only 2 ways to do so. 1. You escape from this ship. 2. Your heartbeat, which is 0. In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confine of the ship, or the eggs out of the wearer's heartbeat has fallen to 0, it will shut down automatically.
The bracelet comes off when you're dead. Oh, but what the hell's the point of getting it off when you end up like this? Ugh. Oh, just imagining how it must have happened. This was a human. Oh, oh God. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna puke. Oh, I gotta get out of here. Huh. Where did they... Through here?
Ach, das war das Ding.
Hmm.
Das hat mit
What's
dem
up?
Piano zu tun, glaube ich.
Check this out. We found this thing here on the door.
The red light's on. Does that mean it's locked?
So I would assume.
Is there any other way out?
We looked around a little. Other than this door, we didn't find anything.
So you're telling me that unless we can open this door?
Yes, we won't be going anywhere.
This looks like a bedroom.
Then the other room is probably a living room, or the closest you can get to one on a ship.
All right, let's find a way to open this door. Come on, guys.
Okay. Die nächste Escape-Szene in der ersten Klasse-Kajüte. Ja, fassen wir mal zusammen. Also, was haben wir bis jetzt erlebt? Wir haben bis jetzt erlebt... Moment, nee, ein anderer Speicher. Anderer Speicher. Anderer Speicherplatz. Wir haben gesehen, dass der gute Junpei eben halt in die große Halle gelaufen ist und dort 8 weitere Personen getroffen hat, die ebenfalls alle aus einer gewissen Kabine rausgekommen sind, aus ihrer eigenen. Das haben wir mitbekommen. Und das Besondere daran ist, nicht, dass Dude das sieht. Ja, ich habe ja auch einen anderen Speicherplatz genommen. Es war so, dass jeder also auf seine Art und Weise seinen Raum verlassen musste. Und dann hat eine Person namens Zero zu den Leuten gesprochen, hat ihnen gesagt, dass sie an dem 9er-Spiel teilnehmen und hat denen die Regeln erklärt. Es dürfen immer nur 3 oder 5 Leute durch diese Türen durch und müssen anhand ihrer Zahlen auf dem Armgelenk eben halt die Zahl ergeben, die Quersumme, die digitale Wurzel ergeben. 3 bis 5 Leute dürfen nur durch, genau. Und es gab eine Person, die dachte, sie ist ganz clever mit der Nummer 9. Nimmt sich erstmal Clover, von der wir später gehört haben, mit den pinken Haaren, mit den rosa Haaren in Gewahrsam, bedroht sie und hat sie dazu gezwungen, ihre Hand auf das Lesegerät zu legen. Danach sollte Ace seine Hand drauf legen. Ich sage jetzt nicht, wer ist. Das hat man ja alles gesehen, wer ist. Das brauche ich, glaube ich, nicht erklären. Und dann hat er selber seine Hand quasi draufgelegt, sodass eben halt insgesamt die 14 ergeben haben. Und 14 nochmal als Quersumme ist 5, sodass sie da durchgehen konnten. Er ist aber alleine durchgegangen, wodurch er dann explodiert ist, so wie es aussieht. Wir konnten ihm auch nicht helfen, man konnte die Tür nicht öffnen, weil eben halt besetzt. Und danach mussten wir uns das irgendwie erklären. Und Snake hat uns das Ganze erklärt, der Mensch, der blind ist, denn der hat einen zusätzlichen Brief in Blindenschrift bekommen, der ihm noch ein paar mehr Dinge erklärt hat, nämlich wie man das Armband beispielsweise los wird und dass jeder, während er ohnmächtig war, einen kleinen Sprengstoff geschluckt hat, den man wohl auch nicht verdauen kann. Es gibt nur 2 Möglichkeiten, das Armband loszuwerden, was quasi einmal als Öffnungsgerät und als Deaktivierungsgerät fungiert. A, man entkommt vom Schiff oder B, man stirbt, sodass eben halt der Herzschlag 0 erreicht, sodass eben halt dann das Armband sich löst. Daraufhin wurden Pläne geschmiedet, wie man weitergehen kann. Es gibt einmal den Raum 4 und einmal den Raum 5. Ursprünglich sollte Junpei mit June, Lotus und Santa sollte er in den Raum 4 gehen, aber das machen wir nicht. Wir sind in Raum 5 gegangen und dafür haben wir Seven und Snake mitgenommen und die anderen sind jetzt durch Tür 4. Und wir haben eben halt gemerkt, dass da ganz schnell der Deaktivierungscode genutzt werden musste. Der wurde dann auch rechtzeitig gefunden, aktiviert, alles ist gut. Und wir können jetzt nur noch in der Kabine der 1. Klasse weiterkommen. Auch da liegt jetzt wieder ein Rätsel vor uns, das wir lösen müssen. Und wir haben auch gesehen, dass eben halt die Uhr von dem Typen mit der 9 da einfach nur frei rumlag. Das soll jetzt erstmal eine grobe Zusammenfassung sein. Und wir sind also jetzt quasi hier in diesem Raum und versuchen rauszukommen. So, oh, da liegt was. Ah, ein Notenblatt. I see, this feels like glass. A rectangular plate of glass. Is there something written on the surface? Yeah, it's a sheet of music with a couple of notes. Of A notes, just A's? Yeah, that's it. Kinda weird, huh? Okay, also nur die A-Noten sind hier drauf vermerkt. Okay, merken wir uns mal. Oh, das ist mit Controller viel besser zu spielen als mit Tastatur und Maus, das sage ich euch. Okay.
What's wrong? You got weird all of a sudden.
I heard something strange.
Something strange?
Ah, well, never mind. It doesn't seem to
Ich
be
glaube,
anything suspicious.
und ein PS Vita-Spiel war es auch,
I
ja.
don't wish to toot my own horn, but my auditory senses are considerably
Bin nur durch
more
Zufall
advanced
darauf
than
damals
those of
gekommen.
most humans. I notice even the slightest of noises.
Right. Are you gonna tell me you can hear a needle drop from a mile away?
No, such a thing would be impossible. However, by listening to the sound of footsteps and breathing, as well as sound echoing off the environment, I can locate most objects.
Oh yeah, that's right. When Clover fell on the big staircase a little while ago, you were at her side immediately. So that was...
Yes, I could hear it happening. In fact, I can run quite fast. Certainly as fast as you. And should someone attempt to start a fight with me, I am quite confident that I could defeat them.
Oh, really?
You don't believe me, do you? Care to give it a try? I must warn you, you'll no doubt regret it. Well, I suppose that's enough playing around. Let's resume our search, shall we?
Okay, suchen wir mal weiter. Gehen wir mal hier durch. Aha. Da ist was. There's something in here. Ah, auch wieder ein Notenblatt. Yes, yes, well this feels like glass. A rectangle of glass, transparent I assume. I can feel something printed on the surface. What is it? A sheet of music with some C notes on it. Okay, wir haben jetzt auch die C-Noten. Wir müssen die bestimmt alle zusammenlegen. Was haben wir denn hier? The safe is locked. It's one of those dial locks. It doesn't have a key. We just need to get the dials in the right place and it'll open. Did you find anything, Seven? Nope. How about you, Snake? I also found nothing. Okay, dann können wir da noch nichts machen. Aber wie sieht's denn hier aus? Oh. Okay. Wir gehen hier rein. There's some toilet paper on the wall here. Nothing that looks suspicious. It's a toilet. Doesn't seem to be anything in the toilet or the tank. Nicht? Okay, dann nicht. Hier ist Wasser drin. Das machen wir später. I get it. You're gonna use this vase, right? That's pretty clever, Junpei. We just gotta fill this thing with water. What? What are you talking about? Oh man, you don't get it? Just grab the vase and take a look around. You'll figure it out soon enough. Soon enough. Okay, wir haben die Vase. Okay. Ich denke, er möchte, dass wir die Vase in der Wanne eben halt füllen. Ich glaube, das ist seine Absicht. Looks like a vase. Maybe you should use that. Mhm. Sätze. Oh, oh, was ist das denn? There's an iron gate in front of the fireplace. There's something behind it. Ah, okay, ich weiß, was ich machen muss. Ich muss Wasser holen. A heavy piece of paper folded in half. It has the latest SCORNE in front of it. Score, that must mean the musical score. It's true, then the score. If that's true, then the score we just found was probably in here. At least at some point. Okay. Dann holen wir jetzt mal schnell Wasser. Nicht hier auf dem Port. Hier. The bathtub's full of gross, cloudy water. Alright, shouldn't be too hard to fill this vase up. Okay. Haben wir. Also. Alright, time to put this fire out. About time, buddy. Let's do it. Here we go. Ha ha ha, good job. Another success. That fire didn't stand a chance. Okay. Alright, I'll just put this out now. Don't want to get burned, so let's pull down the sleeves. Score plate. Ah, it's a ceramic plate of some kind. It looks like a blank sheet of music. Wahrscheinlich muss ich die da alle drauflegen, damit wir hinterher die Noten haben.
Hey, Seven. What the hell was that? Are you alright?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. I just felt a little dizzy, that's all. What the hell is wrong with me? There's memory loss, now I'm getting dizzy for no reason.
Ich mag solche Rätselspiele, um ehrlich zu sein. Eher als so Point-and-Click-Sachen.
Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't tell you, huh? I told the rest of them before we ran into you on the stairs. I told them I couldn't remember a damn thing from before I woke up. Didn't realize I hadn't told you.
Whoa, whoa, wait a minute. You're talking about amnesia, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, why are you an amnesiac? What happened to you?
If I knew that, I wouldn't really be one, would I?
Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. Are you telling the truth?
Huh?
Well, you look pretty calm for somebody who doesn't remember anything. If you've really got amnesia, shouldn't you be, like, upset or confused or something?
Well, sure. I mean, I was pretty confused when I woke up down on D-Deck. But that was a while ago. I've had some time to get used to it. After a while, I figured it wasn't worth the trouble of worrying about it. After all, why worry about something I can't change? Well, people usually don't stay amnesiacs forever. I figure it'll work itself out eventually.
But that's it?
That's it. All right, that's enough talking for now. Let's get back to work.
How are you fine with something like that?
Okay. Ah, auch wieder ein Schränkchen. Oh. Score plate G. It's a rectangular piece of glass. You can see right through it. It has a couple of G notes written on it. Ah, I wonder what that means. Natürlich müssen wir da die Noten drauflegen, Mensch. This is a good suitcase made of leather, the color of rich mahogany. Dankeschön. Well, shoot. Looks like there's nothing in it. Ja, wenn da nichts drin ist, dann können wir nichts machen. Ja, auf den Pott müssen wir nicht, aber hier müssen wir rein. There's a plug on the end of this chain. Ich sehe da was drin. Alright, why don't we just drain this water? Yeah, good plan. Alright. Well, where's that thing? Where's that thing? A good tug ought to be enough to get it out. Huh? Haha! Score plate D. A transparent plate made of glass, yes? It's a sheet of music with a couple of D notes on it. Okay. Wir dürfen gleich einiges kombinieren, glaube ich. So. Okay. What's this? This isn't a score. Is this a map of the ship? A map? There's a map on of the ship here? Yeah. Then I imagine it will prove very helpful. You'd best hold on to it, Junpei. Okay. It's now possible to use the map screen. Map screen. The map screen can only be viewed during the story sections. While on the map screen, you can examine a map of the ship's floor plan, which you will acquire over the course of the story. Pressing left stick and X will allow you to see the bird's eye view for that room. Okay. Ist hier noch irgendwas, was wir machen können? Okay. A music stand seems a good place to put this music we found. Just gotta put the ceramic plate on the bottom, and then stack the glass plates on top of it. Alright, good. Sweet. Now I can play the music. Junpei, would you be so kind as to play the piano? I'm unable to, you see? Okay. I'm sure I hadn't to tell you. I need to tell you, but the keys on this piano are not what you might expect them to be. C won't be C, D won't be D, and so forth. You must listen carefully to determine which keys to strike. Do you understand? Yeah. Alright, let's give this a shot. Okay. Ich glaube, ich darf nur die weißen drücken. Ja. Das dürfte die sein. Dann die. Das müsste die 5 sein. Ja. Dann die 4. Wieder die 3. Das ist die 4. Nein! Oh, Mano! Das sah so gut aus bis da. 5, 6. Dann wieder die 3. Dann wieder die 5. Dann die 4. Dann wieder die 3. Dann die 4. So, dann die... Genau, die 4. Dann jetzt wieder die 3. Dann die 5. Dann wieder die 6. Nochmal die 6. 5, 4, 3. And we're done. Music is not my forte. Wait, what was that noise? It's Junpei. We did it. Looks like it worked. I heard something unlock over by the exit. Let's go. Good plan. Stand. Bow. Be seated. Well, I guess he hasn't forgotten that. Dankeschön. At least Snake thinks it's funny. Hahaha. Yes, I suppose that was the classroom bell, wasn't it? I don't imagine that's what Zero was thinking of, however. No, Zero almost certainly meant to suggest Westminster, not middle school. Westminster? The palace in London that plays the host these days to the House of Parliament. You've heard of Big Ben, the famous clock tower, yes? Big Ben plays that very collection of notes on the hour. London, the capital of England, huh? At any rate, the door is now unlocked. Let's leave this place immediately. Okay. Raus da. Alright, let's go. Yay! Haben wir wieder einen Raum verlassen. You found it.
Another hallway?
That should do it.
What's he up to?
I was just putting one of those plates in there. It ought to keep the door from locking again. Now we can come back here anytime we want, right?
Ah, why would you want to come back here?
I might like to play a little piano.
Piano?
Come on, let's get moving. We aren't out of this yet.
Well then?
Can't say I could ever imagine Seven playing the piano. He couldn't use the piano in there anyway. The keyboard's a mess. But why would he want to leave the door unlocked then?
Stimmt was nicht.
I have no clue.
Warum macht er
Hey,
das?
wait for me! Whoa, a metal grate? Why is this thing...
Figures.
Are those elevators over there?
No way to know if they're working or not from here. Oh!
Nee,
there's a
die haben wir
door just
liegen
to the left
gelassen,
of this
glaube ich.
grate.
Ich glaube, die hat er liegen gelassen jetzt.
Sounds like it's locked.
Yep. Stairs leading down.
They're blocked by the grate, though.
But this here seems accessible.
So we can open it?
I think it's locked, too. Look.
What's this mark? The female symbol.
Ah, the Venus symbol, I imagine. Do you recall the similar symbols near the large central stairway? They reference many of the solar bodies.
Oh, that's right. The Sun, Saturn, and Earth.
So, as you can see, that one is likely.
Not the woman symbol, but a Venus symbol.
So I assume.
Hold on. Where's Seven? Ah, there he is, down that hallway. This way, Snake. Follow me. I wonder if this door will...
How about that? It opens.
Oh, wow. Is this some kind of casino?
Das ist neu, meine ich,
Sure
oder?
looks like one.
Daran erinnere ich mich gar nicht.
Well, this is troubling. It seems we are once again locked in.
Even if that door was open, it's not like we had anywhere to go that way.
So we must find another exit then.
All right, guys, let's split up and search this room. Come on, no dawdling. Let's go. Quickly now.
Okay. Bevor es jetzt weitergeht, eine kurze Zusammenfassung wieder. Nachdem wir jetzt gerade den Raum verlassen haben, haben wir uns gewundert, warum Seven, also der große Schrank, der mit uns mitgeht, auf einmal quasi einen Teller in die Tür gestellt hat, damit die nicht zugeht, damit wir eventuell zurückgehen können. Und jetzt finden wir uns hier in diesem Casino wieder und können hier wieder nicht weiter und müssen wohl einen Weg rausfinden. Okay. Die Fünferkarte. The Five of Spades. Ja, Pik 5. Okay. There's nothing on the table anymore. A Square Poker Table. There's nothing on it. Okay, da ist nix. The Square Table. It looks like a Mahjong table. Do you play Mahjong 7? Maybe. I don't remember exactly, but I do remember a couple of hands and some of the rules, so I figure I must have played it at some point. Excellent. Once we've vacated this vessel, I should like to play a game with you. Can you, play? So long as you tell me which tiles I am eliminating, yes. I believe I have at least enough skill to defeat an amateur. However, I must ask you to remove the red tiles when we play. Warum müssen die roten weg? Ah, guck mal hier. Junpei, I found this on the counter. Feels like a playing card. Card 7. 7 Spades. Wenn das jetzt die 2 ist, dann ist das sowas von nachweislich. Ah, der Playing Card. Die 4. Okay. Interessant. So. Ne, hier ist nix. Wahrscheinlich. Okay, hier kann ich sonst nichts machen. Well, will you look at that? Someone left a bottle of booze here. Don't mind if I do. Go. Ah! Oh, that hits the spot. Feels like my throat's burning. Damn, he really drank it. We don't even know how long it's been here. It's been there. Okay. Okay. Oh. Die Dreierkarte. Alles Pik-Karten.
Ah, Baccarat. You ever played Junpei?
No, never.
All right then. How about I explain the rules to you a bit? See, Baccarat is kind of an unusual game. You've got the banker and the player. The whole point is that you guess which one's gonna win.
Aha.
And whether the banker or the player wins, it all depends on their hands.
Das habe ich definitiv nicht gemacht, das Rätsel letztes Mal. Bin ich mir ziemlich sicher.
See, you take the number from the ones place after you add up the value of all your cards. Whoever gets the number closest to 9 wins. If your number is smaller than your opponent's, you lose. And that's it. That's the explanation. Got it? Well, actually, there's a lot more to it. Strategy, details, that sort of stuff. But what I just told you sums up the core of the game pretty well. The single digit of the sum of all the cards you have. The strongest hand is a 9. And the weakest hand is a 0. You just ignore the number in the 10 spot.
Aha.
You get it?
Ja.
Yeah.
Das heißt, wenn ich zum Beispiel
Half of it. Enough. I got a chance at winning the game if I played now.
1, 3 und 5 legen würde, hätte ich eine 9 gelegt. Hätte ich gewonnen.
However, we have no way of knowing if the puzzle in the Baccarat table makes use of those rules. And if it does, in what manner? Then I guess we try everything.
Okay. Vielleicht habe ich ja recht. Habe ich denn schon? Nee. Habe ich noch nicht. Muss noch mich umgucken. Was ist das denn hier? Gehen wir mal weiter. Was ist das? It seems the card is attached to the panel. And attached very well, it seems. If you don't mind, what sort of card is this? It's a playing card. The Ace of Spades, in fact. It says 9. Yeah, it looks like it's cover siding something. If this is the cover, then maybe it opens up. Probably does. Okay. Okay. Da kommen wir noch nicht raus, ne? Damn it, this isn't exactly working the way expected. It's locked, isn't it? Is there a keyhole? If there is, I can find it. Well, there must be some way to unlock it. Let's look a little more, shall we? Dann gucken wir uns noch mal um. Check out the stained glass. How beautiful. What? Huh? Stained glass is colored pieces of glass, placed together in a frame. As I've said many times before, I need only to touch it to know it. I can at least discern the basic structure. Okay. Ah, hier, Moment mal. There's a firewood in the fireplace. Da liegt eine Karte. Didn't think I'd find a card here. 6. Okay. Aha. Wait. When those two lights are turned on, I heard something from the bottom of the fireplace. What was that? I heard something down there. Ah, there's something in the fireplace. Casino coin. Coin bag. There are a whole bunch of coins stuffed into this velour bag. Look at all these coins. Perhaps these coins will allow us to convince the machines to move. Warum nicht, ne? Lass uns mal das Licht anmachen. Interessant. Wahrscheinlich muss ich hier Kreuz, Karo, Herz wahrscheinlich an der Maschine kriegen. Na? Ey, lass sie an. Obwohl, Moment, es gibt bestimmt auch so. So, hier. Alright, let's drop the coin slot in. Come on, you little bastards, I only need one of you. Okay, jetzt die Reihenfolge. Es war ja erst hier Kreuz. Achso, erstmal hier. Ja, nee. Spin, ne? Und jetzt Kreuz, Karo, Herz. Ey, wenn es immer so einfach ist. 777, yes! And I think I hear something unlocking in there. Impressive, Junpei. It would appear to be unlocked now. There is something akin to a drawer in the bottom part of this machine, yes? That is a pickup drawer for dividend. Probably the lock for the drawer got unlocked. Please open it if you would. Aha! There's something inside. What is it? Is there something in there? Yeah, a playing card, and this. A key with a Venus symbol on it. Excellent, Junpei. Now we will be able to open the gate. Then we just need to figure out how to get out of this room. Correct. Come on, Junpei, hurry up. And he's off. There was a playing card and a Venus key. Better put the key in my pocket for later. As for the card, die nehmen wir mit. So, und jetzt können wir die Baccarat-Geschichte machen. Ich habe jetzt gerade mal drüber nachgedacht. Wir können das Rätsel lösen hier. Da ist eine Glaszeit. Ja, ich will es auffüllen. Darf ich? So. Wir legen die 2 rein. Hey, 7, are we really supposed to play Baccarat? It's a Baccarat table. What the hell else would we do? Yeah. Stop worrying about it. It's real simple. What's the opponent's hand? Well, there's an 8 in that glass case. Alright, and that's your opponent's number. If that's the case, we got... What 3 cards do we need to get that number? 3 cards? There are a couple of indentations with white lines around them, right? Those mean we gotta put down 3 cards. So, place 3 cards here and defeat the opponent's 8. Das ist einfach. Weil du einfach 2, 3 und 4, weil 2 plus 3 ist 5, plus 4 ist 9. That's what I've gotta do, I guess. Yeah, I think so. Something tells me those aren't the only rules. Alright, let's give it a shot. Before I start, I'd better make sure I've got the rules straight. There are 3 empty indentations. I just gotta pick a card and play it. I figure if I put them in the right spots, something ought to happen. Alright, let's give this a try. Okay. So, da die 3 rein. Und hier die 4. Yeah! Alright, I just put down these 3 cards. Yes, open for me. Great! You did it, Junpei. You think it's telling us to take the 8 card? Come on, let's grab it. Alright, let's take this card. Yeah, wir haben die 8er-Karte und die können wir jetzt bestimmt da in dem Kasten einlegen. Spirit cards are put down, stuck to the table. They won't be going anywhere anytime soon. Okay, gut. Dann können wir jetzt da an den Kasten hier dran. Weil jetzt können wir die Achterkarte da rein rausholen. Weil hier packe ich jetzt die 8 rein. Here's the card slot. Looks like we need to put a playing card in here. Alright, let's give this a shot. So. Open. Haha. And in you go. Hey, alright, it opened up. It seems we have another device to contend with there, yes? There are 3 slots in this one. Okay, hier muss ich wahrscheinlich jetzt die Karten reinstecken wieder. Okay. Ob man sich das softlocken kann? Ich denke nicht. Da würden wahrscheinlich die Karten wieder spielbar sein, denke ich. And then there's a 9 right below them. So that probably means we gotta make 9 with 3 cards we put in the slots, right? Just like what we did over at the Baccarat table. Alright, let's give it a shot. Okay, wir haben die 5, die 6 und die 7. 5 und 6 sind 11. Plus 7 ist 18. 1 plus 8 ist 9. Alles klar. Easy. Yay! Alright, so I put all the cards we had left into the slots. What happens now? Is that... Yes, I did hear something from the exit. Excellent work, Junpei. Wonderful. It seems the exit is unlocked. Let's go. Alright, let's go. Das ist wieder ein Och nö Moment dann wieder, ne?
This way. The
Das war
keyhole with
gut.
the Venus
Das
symbol.
Rätsel hat mir gefallen.
The Venus key should work here.
Solche Rätsel mag ich auch.
It sounds like it did.
All right, let's get this thing open.
No problem. Let me help with this one.
It sounds as though you have opened it. We should be able to reach C deck now, I imagine.
Snake, are you gonna be all right? I mean, the stairs.
Please, do not do yourself the embarrassment of underestimating me. I would be unlikely to trip even if I were running backwards.
Good to hear. Let's move.
Ja, ich denke schon,
Everything
Levy
looks
Man,
okay
dass dir
here.
da einige zustimmen.
We should check the next deck down, just in case.
Just what I thought. D-Deck is completely underwater.
Just like the bottom of the central staircase.
I'm just glad the water level hasn't changed much.
Back to the C deck then.
Now, how about we check out what's here?
There are 2 elevators over there, which means it's probably the same upstairs.
Ja, ist auf jeden Fall.
And another weird mark.
Merkur.
Hey, check it out. It's the symbol for Lotus.
What?
See? It's got the woman symbol, and then it's got the devil horns, right?
Oh, Junpei.
Yeah, I see it. No two ways about it. That was a pretty good one, kid.
Oh, whoa, would you watch it, man? Whoa, that hurts. You're gonna break my neck.
What are you talking about? The human body ain't that weak. Maybe this'll toughen you up, huh?
If we were looking for a devil, we've got one right here.
This is a Mercury symbol.
Merkur,
The
sag ich
marks you
doch.
mistook for horns are a stylized version of the wings and staff of Hermes.
Wings and a staff. Huh. So then, she beats you with the staff until you die and go to heaven. Sounds like Lotus, all right. 7. Oh, that's too much. Oh, my head. Oh, I think I'm gonna puke.
Unless we can activate this device, I doubt the elevator will function.
In other words, we gotta find a key card with a Mercury symbol on it.
So I would assume.
Let's forget the elevators for right now. How about that hallway to the left?
Whoa, there's a bunch of doors.
Ah, shit. We're not gonna have enough time to check all these, are we?
Maybe we can come back here later. We should check out the other side. Let's head back.
To the right this time.
There are doors here too. Well, I guess it's just 4 this time.
Let's open them up, starting with the closest one there.
Okay, I'm on it. Huh, it isn't locked. I'm going to open it. What?
Uh-oh.
Hey, what is this place? It's so huge and empty.
Oh, there are beds everywhere.
Is this a hospital? The harsh scent in the air is reminiscent of antiseptic solution.
I think so. There are shelves in the center of the room with medicine and surgical tools.
Hey, look there. The 4 doors at the end. The left door says 3. The second door is blank, but the third has a 7. And the rightmost door is 8. There's no doubt. They're numbered doors.
Ja.
Hey, why is that door between 3 and 7 blank? Does that mean anything?
No point worrying about it right now. Let's see if these will open first.
Yeah, good idea.
Kriegst du so nicht auf.
Yep, locked. Just like I thought.
Naturally. After all, there are rules to the nonary game, and to allow these doors to open easily would violate those rules. Unless we can authenticate ourselves with the red, the numbered doors will...
Whoa, check this out. Look at the red. There's nothing on it.
Huh?
Don't you remember the red back at the main staircase? If there wasn't
Stimmt.
anyone in it, it said vacant on the little screen, remember?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right.
But this one,
Da steht nichts drauf.
There's nothing.
right? You think it's broken?
Only one way to find out.
No, nothing.
How about the red on door 7?
Die 7 können die beiden auch.
And door 3?
I didn't think all of them would be malfunctioning.
What does it mean?
They've got to be broken. Man, that bastard. I didn't think Zero was the kind of guy who'd screw around with something like this.
Whoa. Zero's been prepared for everything so far, and you're saying he's gonna make a mistake now?
Glaube ich nicht.
Well, that's the only thing I can think of. This thing ain't working at all.
It seems as if some of the internal hardware has been removed.
Internal hardware?
That is what I said. Take a look at the underside of this red, if you please.
The bottom?
Könnte sein, Windy.
Huh, there's a thin slot here. I think it's a slot for something, probably electronic.
The other two reds are the same. Something's been removed from all three of them.
I get it. So the reds aren't working because somebody pulled out their guts. So I assume. But why? And who? I mean, it really doesn't make sense.
Hm.
I have no idea. Why on earth would I know something like that?
Oh, what now? June! Ace, Santa, Clover, and Lotus!
Alle hier.
Guess everyone's here.
What are you guys doing?
Why are you...
That's my line?
Perhaps we should exchange information.
Wäre nicht schlecht.
And that's what we know.
Well, this isn't good. If the red is inactive, we can't keep going.
What about that big hallway? Maybe there's somewhere in there we might be able to go.
No, there's nothing there. The five of us had a quick look. There are plenty more hospital rooms, but nothing else.
You mean all those doors are for hospital rooms?
Yes. There are a number of individual rooms in addition to this large one.
There was a door at the end of the hallway, but it was locked.
It had one of those solar system mark things on it.
It was the Jupiter symbol.
Jupiter.
I wonder what it means.
While we're asking what things mean, what's the deal with this room? I mean, I thought this was a cruise ship, but I can't imagine a cruise ship would have a hospital like this.
Well, I figure it's probably a hospital ship. Chances are it's the Gigantic.
The Gigantic?
What is this gigantic?
DJ, grüß
The
dich.
Gigantic. She was a sister ship to the Titanic, built in the early 20th century. Actually, the Titanic had two sister ships, and they looked exactly the same. The Gigantic was said to be one of them. They intended to make her a passenger liner like the Titanic, but World War I began soon after the ship launched. The British Navy took her over and made her a hospital ship.
Ey, der Max ist wieder aus dem Tartarus raus.
At some point during the war, the Gigantic was damaged by a German mine in the Aegean Sea. She ran aground afterwards, so she didn't end up sunk. What happened to her after that? One theory going around is that a man named Lord Gourdane bought her. Seemed like he'd been one of the few to survive the Titanic sinking. That trauma turned him into some kind of obsessive collector of all things related to the Titanic. Soon enough, the guy wanted the Titanic itself. Which was impossible, of course. It's stuck at the bottom of the Atlantic Ocean. But the Gigantic wasn't. And seeing as she was identical...
So you're saying this Lord Gourdane bought this ship?
Yeah, at least I think I am.
That's impossible. No way we're in some boat that's almost 100 years old.
Max, das hast du immer am Anfang des Jahres, weil da dein
Pipe down,
A-Urlaub noch
just
nicht
pay
zählt.
What, that's it? Well, have you got any proof?
Du durftest bestimmt auch noch nicht in den Kartoffelkeller,
That
daran
the ship
liegt
is
das.
really the gigantic.
Well, this ship's got stuff that's like the Titanic and a hospital ship. So, I just figured.
Oh, for goodness. Don't tell me that's your only reason.
No, I've got more.
Like?
Well, I mean, I don't know.
I guess your memory isn't back yet, is it?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Uh-oh.
A bell.
It sounds like the clock in the main stairway. 10, 11, 12. Huh, 12.
It's midnight.
Then we've still got 6 hours left, right?
Na gut.
Let's get going. We gotta find the missing parts for the Reds.
What do you mean, find? How on earth do you propose we do that?
We've looked everywhere in this room, but we haven't found anything.
Right.
That only leaves one place to look.
One?
Well, not just one.
Huh?
Wait. Don't tell me you mean we need to search all of the other rooms.
Well, you already checked some of them out before you came here, right?
So windy. So windy fast zusammen.
We each checked a single room, so 5 rooms in total.
All right, then. That's 5 rooms we don't have to search. We just have to split up the rest between the 8 of us. If each of us can do 6
Okay.
rooms apiece, we'll have the other 48 rooms cleared in no time.
There are 48 other rooms?
Maybe?
All right, so everyone knows which area they're searching?
Yeah.
Yes.
We'll all meet up when the clock goes off again. How about in that room with all the beds?
Yeah, sounds straightforward enough.
I'll shout if I find any of the components we need.
I hope we can find them within the time limit.
If we can't, then we'll just have to come up with another plan.
Right. Then let's do this. It's a 1. I better get back to the others. Huh? What are they doing over there? What happened, guys?
Jumpy, look!
Vacant? Come on, guys. Who was it? I thought we were supposed to yell if we found it.
Well...
What the hell? What is up with you guys?
Niemand war's. Aber wo ist
Well,
Snake?
that's the thing. We don't know.
You don't know?
When I got back, it was already like this. There was no one else here. That means I was the first one back, but the missing parts were already back in the red.
What? Let me see. You're right. It's in there. What about the other 2?
They're the same.
Let me take a look. It's just as you said. All right, I just want to be sure here. Nobody has any idea what the hell happened here, right?
Correct.
None.
Huh. Wait a minute. Where's Snake?
Eben, wo ist der?
Does that mean that he found them?
I've no idea. There's nothing to suggest it, but nothing to suggest he didn't either.
I don't suppose we'll know until we can ask him in person.
Well, whatever he did or didn't do, he's pretty damn late. What the hell is he up to?
Tür 3, doch. Könnte gehen.
Maybe he's lost.
Wegen der Quersumme, das geht.
Yeah, well, that seems likely. Dude can't see. I don't know how he gets around in the first place.
Angenommen zum Beispiel Junpei geht mit 7 und Ace.
No!
5
That's
plus 7 plus
impossible!
1 ergibt 3. Nee, falsch.
Hal, my brother's blind, but he's got really great
Moment,
hearing.
mit June und
He can get
Ace
around
wird's
as
gehen.
well as anyone who can see.
Doch, das wird gehen.
So he couldn't get lost. That's impossible. I'm gonna go look for him.
Hey, hold on, Clover. Wait!
Well, that didn't work. Damn it. What should we do now?
Well, the red is working now.
No! We're not leaving two people behind! We should go look for them!
Oh man, this ain't good.
Oh, yes, what an excellent idea. We just wasted a bunch of time looking
Mal
for
eine
some
andere
piece of
Frage. Hat
electronic
Santa am
junk.
Anfang
Now
überhaupt
let's
sein
waste some more
Handgelenk
by looking
gezeigt?
for a couple of idiots.
Weiß das einer von euch noch?
Then remain here if you feel you must, but there's no time. We've only 5 hours left.
Let's split up.
All right, I'll take this direction.
Ja? Okay.
Then I shall look that way.
I'll be over here.
See you all later.
Ich habe das gar nicht mehr auf dem Schirm, ob der seine Uhr gezeigt hat.
Yes,
Bei allen anderen
let's
weiß
go.
ich das.
But where should we start?
Let's see.
Hm.
Let's head back to the large hospital room.
Huh? Why would we go back?
Well, I mean, we might have just missed him, you know? Maybe he really was just late.
Oh, I hadn't thought of that. Okay, let's go.
Hey, wait. That's... Santa?
What should Junpei do?
What are you doing?
What, you can't tell? I'm checking out the red.
Why? Is there something bothering you?
What, it's not bothering you?
Huh?
The guts of this red. Why wouldn't you wonder who the hell put it back in here?
Yeah, that's true. Well, I'm curious too, but
Who do you think did it?
I don't know.
Well, what about you, Junpei? Who do you think fixed this thing for us?
Maybe there's someone else on this ship with us.
You mean someone hiding here?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's just an idea.
And you're saying this mystery person fixed the Reds?
Yeah,
Why?
that's, I don't know.
Seems unlikely.
Why?
I don't know, just a feeling. Hard to believe Zero'd bring in a secret 10th player.
Ich habe definitiv diese Stelle nicht gemacht letztes Mal.
The name of the game is the Nonary game, for Christ's sake. You know what Nonary means, right? It means 9.
No, that's not what I meant. I mean more like someone who's been living here for a long time. Or someone who, like, stayed here.
Seriously? That's even more ridiculous. Why do you think Zero would leave them alone?
So, in other words, one
Haben
of
alle
us is the
gezeigt.
person who fixed the red.
Ja,
Bingo! We have a winner.
But if that's true, then the person who did it doesn't want the rest of us to know that they fixed it.
Yeah,
But why?
no idea. Maybe if they come clean on that, it means we'd find out something else.
ja, 9 hat auch gezeigt, das weiß ich noch.
Something bad?
Dunno. But whatever it is, it's gotta be worth hiding. Of course, it could have something to do with Snake's disappearance.
You think maybe they did something to Snake?
Yeah. Look, if you trust anybody in this game, you're gonna lose. You've gotta be careful. The person you trust the most could turn out to be the one who stabs you in the back.
And that's that, I guess.
Where would they go next?
Why don't we go check out the first class cabin?
All right,
It's June.
let's go.
What should Junpei do?
Are you alright?
Wollen wir kurz was nachgucken. Aha. Interessant. Ui, ist aber noch ein schöner Weg, du.
Look, I know you're really worried, but...
Alone. Alone.
Hm?
Ja, ihr Bruder ist weg. Was meinst du, wie es hier geht?
Leave me alone! You're so annoying! Just go away and leave me alone! Just looking at you guys is pissing me off! Go away, okay? Just go somewhere else! Stop bothering me!
Na klar.
Why are you still here? Did you hear me? Huh? Fine, forget it. If you aren't gonna leave, then I'll just...
Alright, let's go, June.
Yeah.
Die arme Clover.
We really need to find Snake, for Clover's sake. So, where do you think we should go next? How about the casino?
Wir machen mal am Anfang hier
Let's go
relativ
take a look.
viel.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Isn't
Lotus.
it obvious? I'm looking for Snake.
I'm just not seeing it.
Really? Maybe you need to look harder.
I don't think that's the problem.
Gehört das zum Flowchart? Nee, das gehört nicht zum Flowchart. Interessant.
Oh, by the way, I've got a proposal for you two. Care to hear it?
What is it?
Well, I don't like to beat around the bush, so I'll get right to it.
Ja,
Why
erzähl.
don't we team up?
Team up?
Hä?
Yeah. What? You need me to explain it to you? I'm saying, why don't we go through a numbered door?
Even if we wanted to, that's impossible.
Why?
Jumpy's bracelet number is 5, mine is 6, and yours is 8. Our digital route would be 1. But there's no number 1 door in the large hospital room. The only doors there are 3, 7, and 8.
Then we add another person.
Huh?
Who?
What, isn't that easy? 7.
Oh, if we add 7, 5 plus 6 plus 8 plus 7 equals
Wären wir bei 8.
26. The digital root of 26, 2 plus 6 equals 8. Wait a minute. What about the other 4? Ace, Snake, Santa, and Clover.
Well, why don't you add them up?
1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4
Wäre
equals
1. Ich
10.
komme auch nirgendwo durch.
And 1 plus 0 equals 1. The digital root for those 4 would be 1.
That's right.
And you know the number 1 door isn't in the big hospital room, right?
Of course I know that.
No! Are you saying you'd leave them behind?
Das machen wir nicht.
Not. What kind of woman do you think I am? Once we get off the ship, we could come back and rescue them, couldn't we? Then we wouldn't really be leaving them behind.
Nee.
Don't try to lie to us. I
Da
don't
kriegen
think
wir auch
you do
durch dieses
anything of the
Optionale
sort.
kriegen wir auch ein bisschen was über die Personen heraus. Das finde ich ganz interessant, wie
Why
die
do you think
denken.
that?
You remember, don't you? We have less than 5 hours left. Even if we manage to escape, there's no way we could come back to rescue them in less than 5 hours.
Well, you never know until you try.
No, you're not thinking this through. Even if we brought 7 with us, we wouldn't be able to get off the ship. The 4 of us couldn't open door 9.
Stimmt.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a
Das
door
funktioniert
that
nicht.
carries a 9.
Yeah, that's right. The digital root for the 4 of us would be 8, so we'd have to add Ace to make 9.
That's right. Unless we bring Ace too, we'll be stuck.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
Unfortunate. That's all you have to say?
Well, let's try and find another way, okay? A way to get out of here with all 8 of us.
That's impossible. Are you being serious? And you do know that only 5 people, at most, can go through one of the numbered doors, right? The number 9 isn't going to be an exception to that rule. Regardless, at least 3 people will get left behind.
Huh?
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Oh, wait just a second. You're skipping over a really big detail. Is that really okay?
Genau.
Means 3 people will die in the end. Are you okay with that? That's just...
Do you think I could have a moment alone? There are some things I need to think about.
That didn't turn out to be a very pleasant conversation.
Yeah. Well, regardless, let's just focus on finding Snake for now, okay?
Yes, you're right. We can think about those other things later.
Mhm.
Yeah. All right. Where should we go next?
Schauen wir doch mal nach, was in der First Class Cabin los ist.
Let's go take a look at the first class cabin. It's really close. No one's here.
Ach,
Maybe
da
we'll
war
have
doch
more luck
Dings.
somewhere else.
Da war doch Clover.
But where?
Dumm. Dumm.
Hey, why don't we go back to C deck? We can take a look at that hallway with all the rooms.
Okay, let's get going then.
Oh, it's Ace.
Hey, Snake! Where are you? Answer me if you're there!
What should Junpei do?
Let's go.
Ah, hello there. Snake is... Well, that's obvious, isn't it?
Ist
I
das
assume
schon?
you haven't found him yet?
Yeah, doesn't seem like you're having any luck either.
I really wonder where he could have gone.
Well, wherever he's disappeared to, we must find him as quickly as we can. For Clover's sake.
Right.
By the way, do you think Clover and Snake are really siblings?
Why would you say that?
Why? Well, it's obvious, isn't it? They don't look alike at all.
Yes, you know, now that you mention it, they don't. Still, there are a great many siblings who do not look like one another. It certainly isn't rare. At any rate, we really must find Snake as soon as possible. The clock is ticking. We really can't afford to waste any time. Very well.
Okay.
Let's get back to the search, shall we? You can leave this area to me.
All right. Let's go, Jumpy.
Something about that was... I'll think on it later.
Ace
Like
ist
Ace
mir
said,
auch ein
finding
bisschen...
Snake is our top priority.
All right, where should we go next?
Ist mir ein bisschen fragwürdig, der Typ. Wir waren
Why
überall.
don't we go back to the big hospital room?
Okay, let's go then.
I don't think anyone is here. What next?
Wir waren schon überall. Hä?
Why don't we go check out the first class cabin?
All right.
Warum ist das ausgegraut?
No one's...
Ach so, weil niemand da ist.
Where? How about the casino?
Let's go take...
Let's try somewhere else.
Ah, okay, ich verstehe.
Let's go back down.
Ich muss jetzt überall hingehen und feststellen, dass da niemand mehr ist,
Oh, nobody's here. Let's look somewhere.
But where?
damit das ausgegraut ist, oder?
Why don't we go back?
Jetzt haben wir alles
Okay,
gesehen.
let's go.
I don't think anyone...
Dann können wir jetzt hier an der Stelle sagen,
Snake hasn't been anywhere we've searched.
ich habe das Gefühl, der ist auf eigene
We can't
Faust
keep looking for him.
losgegangen.
Wherever he is, it's not here. We need to get moving.
We don't got a choice. Lotus is right. We're not gonna find Snake. There's a problem, though. We've got to figure out who's gonna go through which door.
Yes, I have a proposal. Why don't we decide on one person to sacrifice?
Was?
Sacrifice?
Well, perhaps that's a bit of a harsh word, but yes. You've all figured it out by now, haven't you? We can't all make it through those doors. If we split into 2 teams of 4 and 3 people respectively, then 3 people will be left behind. If we split into 2 teams of 5 and 2 people respectively, then 2 people will be left behind. But if we split into 2 groups of 3 and leave 1 person out, then only 1 person will be left behind.
Ja. Leaving 3 people with 2 teams of 4 and 3.
Wait a minute. 2 people get left behind if we split into 5 and 2.
Geht doch gar
Person
nicht.
is left behind if we split into 3, 3, and 1. I got that part. You can't go through the numbered doors with any less than 3 people. But if we split into 4 and 3, then why do 3 people have to be left behind?
Just run the numbers. Let's say we go through door 7 with 1, 4, 5, 6. Who's left over?
That would be 3, 7, 8.
What's the digital route for that?
8
3
oder
plus
9.
8 is 18, so add 1 and 8, 9.
Exactly. But door 9 isn't here, right? That means 3, 7.
Aber es muss ja nicht die Kombination sein.
That was just an example, of course. There are a lot of different combinations, but the result will always be the same. It doesn't matter which 4 it is. The 3 that are left over can't go through any of the doors. Go ahead and calculate it if you have the time. You'll see. Anyway, that's how it is. Now, if we can get back to my proposal. We only have to sacrifice one person if we split into 3, 3, and 1.
Then you're saying we gotta decide who's gonna stay behind.
Yes, we do. Given our circumstances, it's logically and morally the best solution.
Ich überleg gerade.
If the other 6 are to survive, then one person has to sacrifice themselves.
No, that's too cruel.
What's so cruel about it?
To just sacrifice someone like that?
Then what's your plan? Maybe we should sacrifice 2 people instead of just 1.
That's not what I meant. We shouldn't sacrifice anyone.
I told you, that's impossible. Wake up.
Whoa, whoa, calm down, you two. Look, what Lotus is trying to say is you should aim to bring the greatest amount of happiness to the greatest amount of people, right?
Exactly. That's how democracy works.
Ja, stimmt. Kommt
And
sie
for that
hin.
reason,
Ja, das hat,
I think
da hat
the
sie
only
recht.
fair way to decide who will be sacrificed is through a vote. What do you think?
No, that's terrible.
I'm not asking you. Shut up. What about you, Santa?
Me? Well, I agree, I guess.
All right, that's 1 vote for. Counting mine, that's 2. 7.
I can't say I agree with you, but we don't exactly have a choice. If we don't do something, we're all gonna die.
Oh, glad to see you get it. If I can get 1 more vote, then it's decided. What about you, Clover? Hey, Clover. Your brother has to be behind one of the numbered doors. We've searched everywhere, but we didn't find him. Doesn't that mean he has to have gone through one of them somehow? Let's go look for him together, okay?
Sie,
If we sacrifice one person, then we can go look for him. You agree with me, right?
die tun sich zusammen.
Okay.
Okay.
The motion carries. Now, let's start a vote too.
That won't be necessary. I will stay. That should solve our problem, yes?
Wenn er bleibt.
Ace, what are you saying? No, you can't do
Ja, auf jeden
that
Fall.
won't
Sie ist sehr
solve
manipulativ.
anything.
June, I'm afraid you may have misunderstood me. I said I would stay, but I never said I would sacrifice myself.
Huh?
I trust you, each and every one of you. I believe you'll come back for me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's optimistic, and then there's just nuts. Those doors only go one way. You go in, you don't come out. If we go through them,
You won't be able to return, correct?
yeah.
True, but that will not be the case once you've escaped from the ship.
What?
Please, I beg you. Once you've escaped, come back and rescue me. Ideally, within the time limit Zero has given us.
No, that's ridiculous. There's no way we could get back in time. We've only got 5 hours left. We don't even know where the hell we are. How on earth are we gonna find someone to come and rescue you?
Then, perhaps you would prefer to stay instead of me? Or perhaps you would be willing to leave June behind? You see, there's no other choice. Then I see we've come to our conclusion. Go on. Don't worry yourselves about me. Go, quickly.
Let's accept his kind offer then.
Good. I think this is the best for me. Perhaps I'll be able to take a nap. It may be my age, but I get tired so easily these days.
Well, what are you waiting for? We're wasting time. Why don't we hurry it up?
You're right. We should get going. That's all we can do right now.
7.
Seriously. Honestly, I was getting
Der Bruder hatte die
sick
2.
listening to you guys talk.
You too, Santa? I have to find my brother. Wait, all of you. Let's just
Die
calm
1 hat
down
Ace,
and think about this.
der zurückbleiben
There
will.
has to be a way to get everyone out. There has to be. Right, Jumpy? Say something.
Geht ja nicht, die müssen jetzt zu dritt durchgehen.
There's gotta be another way.
Fine. Forget about it. I'll figure it out on my own. Ace! Come on, Ace. Please stand up. You can't give up yet. We just have to sit down together and think about this. We'll figure out a way that we can all get out of here.
Hä?
Ace! What happened? Ace, say something.
I'm all right.
How are you all right?
Hat er sich was eingeworfen?
A syringe? Soparil beta. What does this do?
Scheiße.
Did you use this?
Yes. It's just anesthetic. I'll be fine.
Anesthetic.
I found it earlier. While we were searching the hospital rooms. I thought it might be useful later. I didn't think I'd be using it on myself.
Why did you do this?
Didn't
Narkosemittel.
I tell you? I'd like to take a nap.
Moment mal.
I really am.
Vielleicht,
Very tired.
vielleicht ist das Absicht von ihm.
Is there something you want to say?
Snake hat ihm ja was verraten.
A little.
Ein bisschen viel Narkosemittel, sodass eben halt das Herz kurz stillsteht, dass das Ding abgeht.
No, don't, Ace. Don't fall asleep.
You feel warm. So comfortable. I think I'll
Puls
have
bei 0.
a
Ja.
nice dream.
Wir sind zwar jetzt nicht in der Medizinlogik, ne? Aber wäre ja denkbar, dass er sowas versucht. Und vielleicht hat er sich mit Snake abgesprochen und Snake in Wirklichkeit gefunden.
Well, we really don't have a choice now. We can't let his sacrifice go to waste. Right?
Was stimmt da trotzdem nicht?
You even mean that?
You say something?
No, nothing.
Yeah, but we're not done choosing yet, are we?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, we haven't decided who's going in what door.
Ja, ja.
Ah, yes.
Außer er wäre Zero, aber das kann ich mir nicht vorstellen.
Enough of this screwing around. Let's decide. You first, Lotus. Which door do you
Weil
want?
die Möglichkeit besteht ja immer noch, dass sich ein Zero unter uns befindet,
I
ne?
want door number 8. It's the same number as my bracelet number.
Got it. You're 8. You're next, 7. Which one do you want?
Ich mag solche
I'll
Gedankenspiele.
take 7. I can't get along with that old lady.
Ich mag solche Gedankenspiele.
What? What did you just say?
Who, me? I didn't say nothing.
Oh, you're gonna get it next time.
All right, who's next? Junpei, which door do you want?
Ich möchte 3. Ich möchte durch die 3.
I want to go through door number 3.
Nope, you can't.
Doch.
Huh? Why?
Because it's impossible. If we split ourselves into 3 and 3, then we give up on going through door 3.
Why?
Bracelet numbers for the 6 of us are 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There
Ja.
are 2 combinations that can go through door 3 with 3 people. 3, 4, 5, or 6, 7, 8. That's it.
Nämlich Santa und
Of course,
Clover mit.
2 teams can't go through the same door.
I see. That means one team would get left behind.
That's right.
That doesn't happen if we go through door 7 or 8?
No, they're fine. We've got 3 options. Option A, have 3, 5, and 8 go through door 7, and 4, 6, 7 go through door 8. Option B, 4, 5, and 7 go through 7, and 3, 6, and 8 go through 8. Option C, 3, 6, and 7 go through 7, and 4, 5, and 8 get 8.
And
Those are the only 3 options. That's it.
nein.
At least if we want to get all 6 of us out of here.
Wait. But
Warte
that
mal.
means 5 and 6 can never be on the same team.
Richtig.
If we want all 6 of us to go through a door, then June and I can't go into the same one.
Have you mulled it over enough, or do you need more time? Anyway,
Ja,
that's the
richtig.
deal, so think it over. You've got 2 choices, 7 or 8.
Nein.
You can't choose 3.
Doch.
If you choose 3, you're gonna be leaving 3 people behind to die.
Nein.
So what are you gonna do? 7 or 8? Time to choose.
Nein, ich nehme immer noch das
Sorry,
Risiko.
Santa, but I still want to go through door 3.
What? That's nuts! You've got to be crazy! Why the hell are you so obsessed with that door?
I'm just curious about door 3. That's all.
That doesn't explain shit!
I've got a reason. I'd be happy to explain it to you if you'll just come with me. I'm
Ja.
curious about the red. 7, would you mind authenticating for me?
Das ist, glaube ich, jetzt die Idee, die er hat. Windy, ich glaube, das ist
Why?
die Idee, die er jetzt
Please,
hat.
just do it.
Happy?
Yeah, thanks.
The number 7 has been entered into the red.
Next is June. Please touch the red just like 7 did.
7 und 6.
Jumpy, what are you trying to
13.
figure out?
Ah, yep. I think I might have found another way out.
What?
Really?
Now please, June.
Oh, okay.
Ja.
All right. The only people who haven't authenticated now are Santa, Clover, and Lotus.
So, what's your point?
You don't get it. Think about it.
Huh?
What's the sum of your number and Clover's?
12.
And what's the digital root of that?
3.
which is Santa's number. By the way, Lotus, what's the number that's currently in the red?
7 plus 6 plus 5 equals 18. It would be 9, right?
Yes, and what will the digital root be if you add 3 to that?
3, the door's number.
There you go.
Hey, wait a minute. What the hell are you up to?
I'm not up to anything. I'm just waiting.
Waiting for what?
I'm waiting for the balance to shift. Santa, or Lotus and Clover. Once one of you moves, the others won't have a choice. So I'm waiting.
You son of a bitch! You tricked us!
Ja, ja.
All that stuff you were going on about is all bullshit!
Bullshit. No, I don't think so. Didn't I tell you I'd figured out another way to get out of here?
Ja. Entweder die beiden oder du. Einer von euch, einer
Why
kommt
the
mit.
hell would you do something like this?
Tja, Santa.
Jumpy.
You did this just so you could go through the same door as June. That's it?
Möglich.
So, who's it going to be? Santa or Lotus and Clover?
Shit!
Let's go, Clover.
Huh?
Fuck!
Oh, no, wait!
Ah! This is insane! This isn't right!
Yeah, well, you may be right, but... Go.
No.
You son of a bitch, Junpei! This isn't fair! Do you realize what you just did? You leave them out there, and they can't...
Shut it! That's enough!
Wer weiß.
We gotta find the dead or none of this is gonna matter! We got less than a minute left. No time for screwing around. Get moving!
Damn it! You and I are not done yet, bastard! Where the hell is it?
Over there! It's gotta be behind the door!
Damn, it's pitch dark inside.
Can't see a thing!
No, wait! I found it! The dead's right over here! Ah! What? The floor's slippery!
Hey! What the hell are you doing?
There's something...
Get over there! Quick! Get to the dead!
There it is!
Oh mein Gott. Okay. Eieiei. Ich glaube nicht, dass das sein einziger Grund war.
It stopped. It stopped.
I don't think I'll ever get used to doing this.
What the... What the hell is this smell? This is vile. I'm gonna puke.
Oh, you're right. Oh, this is...
Let's get the lights on first.
Willst du das?
There's a switch over here. Okay, guys, I'm flipping it on.
What?
Hey. Oh, this is... Looks like an explosion. Just like the Ninth Man. The detonator in his bracelet set off the bomb in his gut.
Oh god. The bone is coming out of his left arm.
It's definitely an open fracture.
Face is the worst.
Yeah, you can't even tell who it is.
But the clothes are.
Is that Snake?
Oh my god. Oh, why did this happen?
No! 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 No!
Stop! Calm down.
Hunde oder Hunde?
Hey!
Please! Get me out of here! You have to let me out of here! Why are you doing these horrible things to us? What did we do to deserve this?
June.
Get me out of here! Please! Please! Just let me out!
June. Calm down.
No! Get off of me! Let me go! Let me go!
Please, calm down. We're gonna be fine. It's gonna be alright, June. It's going to be okay, Connie. I'll be here with you, okay?
Thank you. Thank you so much, Jumpy.
Do you feel better?
Yes, but I'd like to stay here. For a little while, at least. Jumpy's body is so warm.
Kani.
We better get to it.
Okay. Wir sind im Duschraum. Okay. Schauen wir uns mal um. There's a piece of paper tied to this pipe with a wire. Drainage valve operation. Please do not flush the water in these pipes. Doing so may cause the drain to overflow. Okay. Ey. Das nehmen wir mit. Toilettenpapier. Was ist das denn? It's toilet paper with some kind of red symbols on it. You think maybe it's a Skytale cipher? Skytale cipher? What the hell is that? You wrap a piece of paper around a stick and then write several sentences on it, so that the whole paper is filled up. Akane hieß sie, genau. Then you unwrap the paper and you can't tell what the original message was, right? That's how it works, more or less. Then to decipher it, you gotta have a stick, and that's the same diameter as the original one. Same diameter as the original one, huh? Yeah. Then you just wrap the paper around that stick, and you can read the code. Okay. A thick pipe that stretches down from the ceiling. A wooden box. There's something in there. Luminol. Okay. Seven weiß so einiges, wo wir uns schon gewundert haben. Also, was haben wir denn noch hier? Schönes. Ey, das ist ein Pott. Oh. Hey, ein Mob.
The rabbit hutch.
Huh?
Oh, you just reminded me of it. The rabbit hutch, I mean.
How did I remind you of something like that?
Jumpy and the broom. You're always playing around with the broom in front
Die
of the
Buchstaben
rabbit
habe ich auch gesehen.
I was.
hutch. Don't you remember?
Ich glaube, eine Zusammenfassung von dem, was zwischen den beiden Sachen passiert ist, muss ich nicht erklären, oder?
Of course I remember. How could I forget
Ich glaube
something
nicht,
like
oder?
that? It was terrible.
Dass wir gezwungen waren, weiterzugehen und Junpei da eben halt quasi eine Entscheidung genötigt hat. They were in the 6th grade. Junpei and June had been assigned to take care of the classroom pets, the rabbits. Their chief duty was to clean the hutches every morning. On the final day of school, before summer vacation began, Junpei overslept. By the way, he rushed to school and found June standing in front of the rabbit hutches. No sooner had Junpei arrived than June began to cry. He had no idea why until he looked behind her into the rabbit hutch. The first thing he saw was blood. The hutch was filled with the dead bodies of the rabbits. Even after their teachers and friends came to see what the commotion was, June couldn't stop crying. Okay, dann werde ich das jetzt
I
nicht
just kept
zusammenfassen.
crying and crying until you came over.
Weil es war ja so, wir mussten jetzt entscheiden, wie wir weitermachen. Entweder hinterlassen wir eine Person oder 2 Personen, weil es ging nicht anders durch die Kombination. Und dann hat sich Ace geopfert. Ace hat sich dann ein Narkosemittel gegeben, wodurch er ohnmächtig wurde und fiel quasi aus. Ja, und dann mussten wir entscheiden, wie wir weitergehen. Entweder lassen wir es gab dann nur zwei Optionen. Und in beiden Optionen hätte Junpei nicht mit June weitergehen können. Und so hat er eben halt schnell gedacht und hat sich gedacht: „Okay, warum versuchen wir nicht den Spieß umzudrehen und versuchen eben mal Santa dazu zu bringen, sich zu entscheiden oder Clover und Lotus?“ Und so kam es dazu, dass Santa ganz schnell Gas gegeben hat und so die Lösung kam. Dass wir jetzt hier in diesem Raum sind, wo anscheinend eine Leiche liegt, die zerborsten ist und vermeintlich die von Snake zu sein scheint, weil die Klamotten passen. Und jetzt sind wir gerade hier dabei, diesen Fall zu lösen.
You held my hand, and you looked very serious, and you said, "Don't cry. I'm gonna catch the person who did this." After you told me that, I finally stopped crying.
Well, the real fun started after you quit crying. You told me we were gonna catch the killer together.
June smiled a little of the flush and of life returned to her cheeks.
Then we decided that we'd ambush them.
Yeah, I remember.
The school also kept roosters and guinea pigs. Junpei and June had decided the murderer would likely return to finish off the rest of the animals. They would ambush the killer at night. Junpei and June hid behind the hutch at dusk and waited. It was a warm summer night. The quiet sound of crickets whispered through the air. As the sun went down, the stars began to wink at them from the sky. And June's, Akane Kurashki's face, that night was something Junpei knew he would never forget as long as he lived.
But the murderer never showed up. We waited for them all summer vacation, and they never showed up.
Yeah, but the animals didn't get attacked either. I think all that work amounted to something, you know?
It felt the same way, but it was good to hear her say it.
Although, you know, if you think about it, we were probably taking on a lot more than we could handle.
What do you mean?
She looked up at him confused.
Oh, come on, we were just kids. If whoever killed the rabbits had actually showed up, they probably would have had a knife or something. I mean, you must have been pretty worried, right?
I wasn't worried. Because you were there with me.
She blushed furiously.
Well, you know, no one else wanted to take care of the animals.
Clearly embarrassed, she tried desperately to change the subject.
I was the only one who asked to do it at first.
Yeah, well, boys don't really want to bother with taking care of animals, you know?
Well, yeah, but you asked to do it after I did, didn't you?
If it wasn't the rabbits, they were gonna make me do something else. You know how that school was. I figured it'd be better if I was working with somebody who wasn't too much of a loudmouth, right? Somebody who wasn't gonna tell on me if I felt like blowing it off.
Really? That's why you volunteered?
Yeah, it is.
He nodded quickly and much too earnestly, and then quickly looked away at something very important.
Really?
Of course.
That hadn't been the reason, of course. He had asked to take care of the rabbits so that he could be near June. But it had been so long ago. He couldn't bring himself to tell her how he'd felt back then. Ja, stimmt. It would be embarrassing. He took a quick breath to clear his head, tossed the broom up, and then snatched it out of the air.
Well, we don't really have time to be walking down memory lane like this, you know? We've got to figure out a way out of this room. Otherwise...
Yes. I'm gonna look over there.
June nodded curtly, and then turned and walked
I
away.
should get back to it myself. Ah! That's right. The pool of blood.
Junpei turned around and looked at the room. At Snake's body. Chunks of flesh and organs still lay on the floor.
Going on and on about old times right next to a corpse? What were we doing? Well, maybe it was because we're in this mess.
Despite such a situation, or perhaps because of it, the mind turned to the farthest thing from death that it could find. Still, Junpei couldn't help but feel a twinge of guilt at wanting so desperately to live when Snake lay dead before him.
I have to survive, no matter the cost. I need to make sure she gets out too.
As he stared at the clumps of the blackened flesh, all Junpei could think of was how much he wanted to live. Okay. Okay. Den kombinieren wir mal mit dem Toilettenpapier. What if I wrap the toilet paper around the broom? Moment mal. So you wrap the toilet paper around the broom, huh? Looks like the symbols line up perfectly. It says 634 plus. Stimmt. Okay. Eimer saufen. So. Okay. Wir haben ja jetzt auch Luminol. Wir kennen ja Luminol, ne? Wait, you don't really think we're supposed to use the luminol here, do you? Yeah, it does seem kind of weird to use it here. But maybe I should try it just in case. Das kennen wir ja noch aus Phoenix Wright, das Ding. Okay, I've sprayed the luminol on the wall. What's next? Aha! Just like you thought, Junpei. There's some more letters showing up after the LLR. See? It says LLR, LRL. LLR, LRL. Okay. Links, links, rechts. Links, rechts, links. Okay. Vielleicht müssen wir jetzt hier... So. Ach! Moment, jetzt muss ich hier nochmal gucken. Links. Oder unten links, oben links. Ah ja. Unten links, rechts, rechts und oben alle drei links. Ah ja. Okay. Also das hier nach links. Das hier nach links. Das hier nach links, ne? So. Dann links. Well, I did what it said on the wall. I wonder if it actually did anything. Hey, this train's acting up. What the hell did you do? I just messed with the valves a little. Nothing big. So. Maybe I can use the shower here to fill the bucket with hot water. Hey, Seven, could you turn on the shower? I'm gonna put the bucket under the head. Ah, okay, sure thing. Funktioniert. Yo! Nice. Bucket filled with hot water. Yeah, it's filled with water. Try not to spill it, okay? It's heavy. Okay, okay. I'll carry it. Okay, wir haben den Eimer. So. Den haben wir. Was haben wir denn hier? Ey, geil. So. There's nothing in it. Which means we can flush it. Keiner hatte Flush a Toilet without water. Lustigerweise habe ich tatsächlich mal ein Endgerät in so einem Kasten gefunden. So. Is it here? There might be something in the tank, you know. Let's open the shit up. Da ist was drin. Eine rote Schlüsselkarte. Okay. There's something looks like a toilet bowl. I'll flush the hot water from the bucket. That should clean that up. There's something that looks like tar on the inside of the bowl. Yeah, yeah. If I flush the hot water from the bucket, that should clean it up. Alright, so just pour the hot water into this tank and... Moment. Looks like you filled it. Now you should be able to flush it. There's probably the handle to somewhere on the tank that you can pull. You think so? Serious? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Alright, let's flush the hot water. Well, there it goes. Just like a toilet should work. 185. 185 is. Okay. Aha. Okay. Okay. Was ist das denn? It's the thermometer. Can you get it off? No. It's screwed onto the wall. It's a screwdriver. You can unscrew things with this. There's a thermometer on the wall.
Hey, Junpei. You know why thermometers only go up to 107 degrees Fahrenheit?
No, I can't say I ever thought about that.
At 107 degrees, the cells in the human body start to die, and the organs begin to shut down. The proteins in your cells start to harden.
Okay.
It's like when you hard-boil an egg. Even if you cool it down afterwards, it won't go back to being a raw egg. In other words, it's dead. That's why thermometers don't go past 107. There's no point.
Das sollten wir uns vielleicht für später mal merken.
Oh yeah?
But it's pretty rare for a fever to get that high. Even viruses and stuff don't usually drive the body temperature up to 107. Of course, there are other external things that could.
Like what?
Well, let's see. Something like getting locked in a sauna.
Fahrenheit, Windy. 107 Grad Fahrenheit.
Or getting thrown into an incinerator and burnt to death.
Yeah, I guess that would get a little hotter than 107 degrees Fahrenheit. All right, I got it.
Huh? What's up?
Nothing. Forget about it.
What was that all about?
Okay. Oh, you took the thermometer off. It says open at the bottom of the gorge. I wonder what it means. Maybe when it gets that hot, something will open. Yeah, if I can get this hot water on the thermometer, then maybe. Alright, thermometer, let's get this party started. Yup, looks like that's doing the trick. There goes the gorge. And now it's at the open mark. Huh? Oh, it opened. What's this? Looks like there's a piece of paper in here. Ah, Moment mal. Das ist eine 957 plus. That means if you're supposed to add something to 957, doesn't it? Well, yeah. Doesn't take a genius to figure that out. Problem is, what to add? It's a red card. Probably a key card. Do you remember if you saw a card reader anywhere around here? Okay. Moment mal. Guten Abend, Sings, grüße dich. I already checked all 3 toilets, you know. Nothing unusual here. Okay. Dividing wall that separates the toilets. Moment mal, war da noch was? Connected to the drain in the middle of the room. If you turn the water here, it'll probably come up through the drain. Das habe ich ja schon. Ist hier noch irgendwo was? Alright. Nope, nothing. Not even a drop. Is the pipe clogged? Ja, das haben wir ja schon. Okay. Was war im Drain? Moment mal. Haha! Jumpy, the cart is floating! Looks like the water floated the cart up to the drain, out of the drain. There must be water flowing through the pipe on the right. There's water pouring out of the drain. Ah, blue key card. Merkur. Das ist doch Merkur. Juhu! Haben wir das Ding auch schon mal. Okay. Was ist das hier? Ah, okay. Ich muss also erst die rote Karte wahrscheinlich nutzen, weil die ist oben angezeigt. Nothing happens when I press these buttons. Well, it looks like the power on. It's the power on. I'm wondering what the deal is with those things that say lock up there, though. The red light's on, Jumpy. Yeah, great job, Jumpy. Both the lights are on now. Now you just need to put in the password. Okay. Gucken wir nochmal. 957, 634 plus und dann hatten wir noch diese 185 plus, ne? Hatten wir da ja auch. Ich glaube, das muss ich einfach nur berechnen. 634 plus 957 plus 185. Warte mal. 739, die 80 oben drauf, 819 und 957, 1776. 1776. Both lights are on. We should be able to enter the password now. What's with these E and C keys? E means enter and C means clear, I think. So after you put in the password, hit E. If you screw it up, hit C. Okay, ich glaube 1776. Darf ich jetzt? Danke. Jo! Gut, dass ich noch Mathe kann. Ah! Ja, GG! You found it!
There's a large iron door at the end.
Stopp. Wir speichern. Auf diesem Playthrough speichern wir. Ein bisschen machen wir noch. Ich mag solche Spiele.
Let's take a look. Huh? What are you doing, Seven?
Well, I figure maybe we might want to come back here sometime. So, I stuck the broom in there to keep the door from shutting. All right,
Glaube
let's
ich
go.
dir, Sings, glaube ich dir.
Jumpy, look!
Also ich habe das Spiel heute auch gestartet, Monster Hunter Wilds, und es
What's
ist
on
mir
the
nicht
wall there?
abgeschmiert irgendwie.
Oh, I think it's a map of the ship's interior?
Ich habe die Layton-Spiele teilweise
It
gespielt.
says C deck.
Ich
So it's
warte
the
ja,
map
bis sie
for
auf die
this
Switch
floor
kommen,
then.
um sie dann mal zu streamen.
We'll have time to study it later.
Ich habe ja
Let's
eins
keep
von den
going for
Layton-Spielen,
now.
aber ich habe es noch nicht gemacht, weil da der alte Mann das ja selber noch spielen wollte. Um ihn da nicht irgendwie zu
Ready?
spoilern oder so.
Gonna open it.
What the?
You're shitting me. We're back.
Hä?
Clover! Lotus! And Ace! I'm glad you're all okay. Lotus? What are you...
How could you do this to us?
Knock it off. We got bigger shit to worry about right now.
Und so hat es mit der einen Tür Sinn
Have a
gemacht.
look. I stuck the screwdriver in the door. That door over there, the one without a number. As long as the screwdriver's there, it can't shut, so you can get in there.
Haha.
There's a shower room past there. I stuck a broom at the door there too. Anyway, go take a look.
Ach so.
Then you're saying we can go in there without passing through the numbered door?
Yeah, that's about the size of it.
Wait, what the hell is in there?
You'll know when you see it.
Clover sollte es nicht sehen, vielleicht.
Fine, let's go.
My goodness.
Schlechte Idee.
I said I was sure you'd come back for me. I didn't think it would happen so soon, though. Should I go as well?
Yeah.
Very well.
Snake was probably murdered. Chances are he was killed the same way the ninth man was. It's pretty straightforward. Not that hard to figure out how they did it.
Aber wie ist der da reingekommen?
First, the killers got Snake to authenticate on the red to open door 3.
Das muss ja dann einer von uns
Then they shoved him
gewesen
in,
sein.
alone. And waited 9 seconds for the door to shut.
Moment.
Once that door shut, it was all over for Snake.
Moment, es macht
He didn't
Sinn.
give up.
Stopp. Snake hat die 2.
Probably knew it wouldn't do him any good, but he probably ran
Snake
into the
hat die
shower room
2.
looking for the dead.
Lotus,
It was a small chance, but it
die ja da
was
schon stand, hat die 8. War die 2. Ah, 8 und 2 sind 10.
The detonator is only deactivated.
Nee,
if
kann nicht sein.
everybody who
Nee, geht
went
nicht.
in
Geht
uses
nicht.
the dead.
Moment.
Snake was the
Snake?
only one who went through the door.
Santa.
And then,
Das
8
ergeben.
seconds after he was shoved in,
3 sind 5.
Happened. I see. So
Und
that's what
Seven
you meant
hätte
by
dabei
killers,
sein
huh?
müssen, aber
You need
Lotus
at least
kann's
3
nicht
people
gewesen
to open
sein.
one of the numbered doors, including Snake. It wouldn't open for Snake and a single killer.
yeah. That means we're looking at multiple perps here.
Well, just in case, I want to make sure. Let's say you're right. When do you think Snake was killed?
When we all split up to look for the parts for the Reds, I think. Right after that was when we noticed he was gone.
And that means
vielleicht
none of
hat
us
wohl die
have
9er
followed
Uhr
this.
mitgenommen.
We were all off searching the rooms we'd been assigned, looking for those parts.
Dann wäre es Ace gewesen, ja genau. Dann könnte es
Ja.
Ace gewesen sein, wenn sie die 9er Uhr mitgenommen haben.
Killer.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about? How can you say that so casually? You're implying that one of us is a
Dann könnte es
killer.
Ace gewesen sein.
Well, not just one of us. If I'm right, then at least 2 of us are murderers.
Why don't you calm down a bit, Seven? What are you going to gain by being so suspicious? That's what Zero wants, you know?
What Zero wants?
Exactly. This game was set up by Zero, wasn't it? Any game has a winner and loser. Whoever makes it through door 9 is a winner, and those who don't are the losers. Zero is trying to make us fight against one another for that victory.
Then you're saying that Zero is trying to split us up by making us fight each other?
Yes. That is why we can't let ourselves fall prey
Ich habe
to
aber auch
suspicion.
Santa so ein bisschen im Gefühl,
We have to trust one
weil
another.
der ja auch hinterher
and build a
alleine
strong
da
bond
war,
of friendship.
an der Tür.
Otherwise, we'll end up ensnared by Zero's manipulations.
Then does that mean that the person who killed Snake...
Yes. Almost certainly Zero himself. If there's anyone we should doubt, it should be Zero. He masterminded this game and kidnapped all of us. Doesn't it seem reasonable
Weiß
that
nicht,
he
warum
would
ich
have
Santa
killed
auch im
Snake as
Kopf
well?
habe. Ah! Das ärgert mich so.
Good question. If Zero killed Snake, then Zero is on the ship with us.
Is Zero still on the ship with them? Of course.
I don't.
Ja, eben. Oder er ist Zero, ja.
Be hiding.
I think Zero is one of us.
Das glaube ich auch, Clover. Was one of them?
Well, that's possible.
Huh?
Like Clover said, Zero might be one of us.
What are you saying, Jumpy? Didn't you hear what Ace said?
Exactly. I said we shouldn't suspect one another for no reason.
No reason. I've got a great reason.
And what's that?
The bracelets. Why are the bombs in our bodies connected to the bracelets?
Ja.
You're all thinking Zero's hiding somewhere watching us, right? If he's doing that, then he could just detonate the bombs by remote control if someone did something they weren't supposed to.
Moment.
It would be a lot more precise and a lot easier. But
Seven ist mitgegangen.
if
June
that's the
ist
case,
mitgegangen.
then why is the bomb
ist
set off
mitgegangen.
by the detonator in the bracelet?
7, 6.
You got a point.
I'm not done. Try applying the same ideas to the nonary game.
all of the puzzles here run all by themselves. In other words, Zero doesn't have to be controlling them for the game to move forward. Why's that? Why would Zero bother to do something like that?
So let's say you and Clover are right. Zero's one of us. If that's the case, then it'd be really hard for him to keep track of all of us or control anything remotely. That's why all the puzzles run by themselves. That's what you're getting at, right?
Yeah. 7, when we were talking earlier, you said any one of us could be Snake's killer, right?
Yeah, something like that.
All right then. I've got a question for you, Ace. You said something like Zero must be the one who killed Snake, right?
Yes, something like that. I can't think of any other explanation.
So what do we get if we combine those? They fit together pretty well, I think. Something like this. Whoever killed Snake is Zero. Hence, Zero is one of us. 7 and Ace's theories aren't mutually exclusive. They actually complement each other pretty well.
Ja.
At least they do if Zero is one of us.
What were his motives?
His motives?
Yes, isn't that pretty important? Why would Zero want to hide as one of us?
Oh, well, that's because...
Aber was, wenn das nicht Snake ist?
I don't know.
Well, so much for making a persuasive argument, Junpei.
In other words, you only had circumstantial evidence.
I don't really think that's enough to go on, you know?
Ah.
Aber was ist, wenn das jetzt nicht Snake ist, sondern weil immer wieder
It's 3 in the
zugekalt wurde, dass man zurückgehen kann,
That means we
jemand
have
die Leiche von dem Neuner-Typ geholt hat
Then we need to move now.
und
Seven,
vielleicht hat Ace
Clover,
irgendwo Klamotten
Junpei.
verloren und die wurden da
I know how you
angelegt.
feel, but you do understand that right now it's important we trust one another, don't you?
Boah,
You're right, but...
ich traue dem Spiel so viel zu.
We must go. We have very little time left.
Our next destination is Mercury. Here we go.
Oder sie wurden ihm abgenommen. Der Typ, der den eigentlich eben halt...
I found it in the shower room.
Vielleicht hat er auch Snake einfach nur niedergeschlagen, irgendwo hingelegt, wo wir nicht hinkommen, die Klamotten abgenommen und dann da hingelegt.
Now we can go.
Vielleicht ist noch jemand mit uns hier auf dem Schiff. Oder es war einer von denen, nur die sagen nichts. Das wäre doch alles
Looks like there's only
möglich.
2 floor buttons working.
C and bottom.
Time to head down then.
This is a numbered door.
Yeah,
Da
it's
jemand
door
lügen
2.
würde.
So who should go through the door this time?
Also ich gehe auf jeden Fall durch.
We don't need to be discussing who we're leaving behind this time, right?
Right. It's set up so we'll be able to meet up again once we get through the numbered doors.
Then there's no need for arguments at this point.
We should figure out who's going in first.
Very well. Would anyone like to volunteer?
Stopp mal. Okay, hier ist die Map. Ah, guck mal. Das ist cool. Das heißt, wir sehen auch die ganzen Räume, wo wir schon drin waren. Oh, das sind aber noch einige, wo wir noch reinkommen könnten unter Umständen, wenn wir die nächsten Playthroughs machen. Jaikas. Ui. Oh. Interessanter Weg.
I'll do it.
I'll go too.
And I suppose I need to go too then.
All right, we're taking off.
Okay, please.
Bei der Tür 3 Pfad.
Jesus.
Vielleicht.
You two are acting like you're married, you know that?
Oh,
Don't be silly. Cut it out.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Where the hell is it this time?
I don't see it.
Oh, there it is. It's
Nee, nee.
It stopped.
Yeah, it stopped.
Man, I'll never get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
Damn right.
All right. This hallway's pretty short, but it's got 5 doors. 3 on the left, and only 1 on the right.
Das Einzige, was ich gerade sagen
Don't
kann,
forget the
ist,
last one at the end of the hall.
das Duschending habe ich zum Großteil
It's got
bei
a
einem
metal plate
anderen
over it,
Streamer vor
so
ein
I
paar
doubt we're gonna
Tagen
get anywhere
gesehen.
that way.
All right, let's get started. I think we'd probably better split up. You two okay with that?
Von daher wusste ich
Yes,
da, wo
no
ich schnell suchen muss.
Sure thing.
Then I'll take this first one.
I'll try the one next to it.
Well, I guess I'd better get started too.
Okay. 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 Schauen wir uns mal hier um. Was ist, Moment mal. Was ist das denn da? What the hell's this supposed to be? Like a drawing of a whirlpool or something. Well, if I had to guess, I'd say it's trying to look like water. What's das denn? There's a little tile in the drain. Doesn't look like we're gonna be able to pull it out of here. I might have to use our heads on this one. Alright, let's figure this thing out. Okay. There's a dirty blanket on the bed. Man, this is a mess. It's not even a bed anymore. Can't say I'd want to sleep here. Sleep there. Kann man noch da drunter gucken? Nee, kann man nicht. Symbol on a toilet lid, huh? Seems a little fishy to me. It's a sun symbol, but it doesn't look like the ones of the doors. Uh-huh. I don't think I'm gonna need this tube. But this part is thinner than the rest. In fact, this doesn't really look like it's part of the rest of this thing. This rod feels loose. Maybe I give it a couple of turns. Here we go. Okay, Screwdriver Shaft haben wir. Okay. Well, it looks like the rod comes out easily enough, but I don't think the rest is going anywhere. Hey, this handle's pretty loose. Loose? You think it'll come off if you pull on it? It fell off. Huh, look at this. That handle doesn't really fit on the string. Und die Zielscheibe, praise the sun. Nee, den Schraubendreher, Windy, hat Seven in die Tür geklemmt, damit die auch durch die Zweiertür gehen können. Durch die Dreiertür. Den hat er ja dazwischen geklemmt. Da haben wir noch gesagt, warum nicht gleich ein Bett dazwischen klemmen. Maybe it wasn't meant to be attached to it. Oh, das Handle-Ding. Okay. Haben wir. So, if I just stick this metal rod into the handle... Screw press. Wir haben wieder einen Schraubendreher. Guck mal. Bist du etwa jetzt auch ein Eichhörnchen geworden, Windy? Oh, oh. Well, looks like the rod comes out easily enough. Nee, okay. Aha, guck mal. The thing's really simple. It's a really simple task. Well, of course it's gonna be simple. I mean, it's probably like that so we don't try and use it as part of the puzzle, right? You probably use a desk to write letters to your family or something, but it's a boat. I bet the only thing they used this for was eating off of. Weiß ich nicht. Huh? What the hell? It's not opening. There's something up with this drawer. I don't trust it. Weg damit mit der Schraube. Sweet, got the screws off. Ja, dann gute Besserung dir. Now we can open the drawer. Sicher? Yo. There's nothing in here. Well, maybe the drawer's what we need. The drawer, huh? Alright, let's yank the thing out. Okay, wir haben den Desk Drawer. Guck mal an. There's a bump on the back. I wonder what it's for. Maybe there's a hole somewhere and these bumps line up with a trigger, a hidden switch or something. Das hättest du heute gestreamt. Ah. Hey, we've seen weirder stuff. Doesn't seem that far-fetched. Draws a weird bump on the back of it. Maybe there's some kind of switch on there. Somewhere that these bumps fit. Okay. Okay, ich glaube, hier haben wir dann erstmal alles. Gehen wir mal hier rein. Auch hier wieder so ein komisches Bild. Okay, wir nehmen das Handtuch mal mit hier. Das sieht ja ganz interessant aus. Okay. Ah, hier. There's nothing in the drawer. Yeah, something's not right though. That handle on that drawer doesn't really fit, you know? It just looks messy. Why don't you take it out? Die nächste. So there's a mirror on the other side of this drawer. Interesting. It's kind of an odd shape, and it looks like someone attached the handle with a screw and the fact. What the F? If I use the screwdriver on the screw of the center of the handle, maybe I can... Knob! Wir haben eine Knob! Wir haben eine Knob! Ja, guck mal an. So. Gucken wir mal hier. Ey, hier fehlt doch was. Das ist bestimmt... Moment mal. Guckt euch das mal an. Hier muss ich bestimmt Wasser laufen lassen. Hier muss ich bestimmt Wasser laufen lassen. Wo ist das Ding? Haha, sweet. The handle I got off the drawer fits into the faucet perfectly. Now I can turn the water on. Dann machen wir das doch mal, oder? Drehen wir. Junpei, what are you doing? It's pretty obvious, isn't it? I'm running the water. I can see that. I'm asking you why you're just letting run like that. Think about it, Lotus. This faucet didn't have a knob when we found it, right? What do you mean? Just watch. Any time now. Hey, water's filling up. Doesn't that just mean the pipes are clogged? Whoops, let's turn it off for now. So, did anything change? The water stopped flowing. Thank you, Mr. Obvious. Ach, Junpei, I'm leaving this one to you, alright? Ja, sie ist also nicht die hellste Kerze auf der Torte. So. Und jetzt werden wir mal hier. Well, we took the drawer up, but nothing happened. Of course. There's no way we could use a hide puzzle. Okay, yeah, I know that, Well, it seems like they might try to, huh? What's that? Looks like there's something, huh? It looks like there's something in there. Dann sag doch mal. Damn, no dice. Doesn't matter what angle I got it from. I can't see anything in there. Versuchen wir mal was reinzuschieben, wa? Sounds like something falling. What was that? I heard it too. Let's open the drawer. Aha. Ja, schau mal, guck. Das Teil gefunden. Jawohl, jo. Wie ist die aus dem ersten Raum rausgekommen? Ja, da hat sie bestimmt nicht alleine gearbeitet, Windy. Bestimmt nicht alleine, sonst wird das nicht funktionieren mit der. Ey, der Rabe. Ich sage dir. Ausrufezeichen. Pork. So. Okay. Gehen wir mal wieder hier rein. Vielleicht können wir jetzt die austauschen, die Teile. Aha. There's water in this room too. What do you mean, this room too? Well, I turned on the faucet in the other room and it looks like I made the water come up through here. So the drain of the other room just runs here and the water from over there pushed out this tile. Looks like the water bubbled up through this drain and pushed the tile out. Ja, dann nimm es doch. Mann. Okay. Ach so, ja, okay.
What the? Hey, what's going on? Are you okay, man? You're sweating like crazy. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy, that's all.
That's definitely more than just a little dizzy. Are you sure? You don't look so good.
Ravennote hat wieder zugeschlagen. So ist es.
What am I doing here?
Huh?
Wenn alles klappt, werde ich den
What are you
heute noch
talking about?
exportieren, den Stream, auf den VOD-Kanal.
We opened the number 2 door and walked in here. Don't tell me you forgot.
Ja, Killer, du weißt das ja gar nicht. Ich habe jetzt aufgrund der neuen Twitch-Regelung nämlich
That's not what I
den
mean.
VODspiff hier einen VOD-Kanal auf
It ain't
YouTube
much,
eben halt
but
quasi ins
I
Leben
think some of my
gerufen.
memories came back.
Genau, danke,
I-
Windy.
I
Da werden alle Highlight-Streams, die
I
ich
think
eben halt
I've
noch
been
retten
here
kann,
before.
von 2020 an nach und nach dann auch veröffentlicht, nachdem ich sie
I said
exportiert
I've been
habe.
in this room before.
You were here? When? Why?
Aoi.
Weil ja leider diese 100-Stunden-Begrenzung ist.
What the hell was that?
It's right there. I feel like I'm this close to remembering everything, but I just can't. That's right, an experiment. There was some kind of experiment going on this ship.
An experiment?
Oh oh.
What sort of experiment?
They were trying to control people. Or something like that.
What the hell are you talking about?
Aoi, Light, and Nona. Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment, I mean. I think there were 4 or 5 more, but I don't remember all their names. Yeah, that's right. That's why I'm here. Experiment. Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Those kidnapped kids. Was I working that case?
Huh?
Wait, under this bed. The home's gone? No, maybe it was a different room. gotta be a ton of rooms on this boat that look just like this one.
Hey, what exactly do you remember? Maybe you could stop talking like a crazy person and tell me what's
Ja.
going on here.
Danganronpa, alle 3 Teile. Sind auch zum
Well,
Großteil
it's not like I
schon
really
Gericht
remember
gesichert.
everything.
Muss dann nur noch nach und nach veröffentlichen.
I've only got bits and pieces, and they're scattered and don't make much sense.
I don't care. Tell me the bits and pieces then.
Okay. From what I can remember, I think I was a cop.
A cop?
Das Soda-Meme.
I was looking for that group of kids that got kidnapped.
Das geht
11 years
relativ
ago.
schnell, Windy. Also bei mir geht das, ich klicke drauf, das wird dann exportiert, dann wird es hochgeladen. Es dauert dann so, je nachdem wie lang das Ding ist, 1-2 Stunden. Manchmal auch ein bisschen länger, logischerweise, wenn es große Videos sind.
I think it was a bunch of kids right around my age. They all just disappeared. You knew why. It was all over TV and the news.
Ich mach das bei, ja, du musst das bei jedem einzeln machen.
So you're saying you were investigating it?
Yeah.
Aber das geht schnell. Du gehst einfach nur auf die 3 Punkte und drückst exportieren. Dann ist hier dein YouTube-Kanal verlinkt und der macht das von selber. Es geht eigentlich relativ zügig. Der macht auch, also ich mach pro Tag habe ich jetzt 100 Videos mittlerweile exportiert. Und das geht eigentlich relativ zügig. Ja, es gehen mehrere gleichzeitig. Also ich habe letztes Mal gesehen, das wurden glaube ich 20 zeitgleich gemacht. Und ich habe 100 in Auftrag gegeben.
Yeah, that had to be it.
Ja, ich mach's gleich noch.
Oh. I searched the harbor until I found the ship he was talking about. There was a bunch of movement near it. Men in black suits, many of them carrying large bags.
Ja, bei mir nicht, weil ich noch eben halt so um die 500 Stück habe, die ich noch retten muss.
No doubt about it. There were human beings in those bags. I moved before I realized it.
Ja.
Came out of hiding. My God.
Ich habe damals ja meine Streams auch in 1-Stunden-Stücke geschnitten.
Don't move.
Bin jetzt bei Ende 2021 angekommen von den Highlights her.
He kept digging the cold metal thing into my skull. There was nothing I could do. Did what he said and laid my gun on the ground.
Und ich habe ja 2021 und 2022 habe ich eine längere Zeit nichts gemacht. Dazwischen einige Projekte musste ich ja auch noch löschen.
That was my last thought. My face hit cold concrete. I was out like a light after that.
Zum Beispiel auch die Parasite Eve Streams, die speichere ich nicht. Die lasse ich ja auf Twitch immer nur laufen.
Damn it. Shit, my head hurts. Where am I?
Ah, okay, er ist da gewesen.
Dirty sink.
Seven kam aus dem Zimmer.
Toilet with no privacy. I'd seen it countless times as a cop. I'm in a cell, huh? Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall. I was still pretty woozy, but I made my way over to it. I pushed and pulled on it, but... It won't
Die
open.
Geschichte ist total interessant.
Like I expected much
Ich weiß nicht, wie es euch geht, aber ich mag die Geschichte bis jetzt hier total.
Threw myself against the door a few times, but it wouldn't budge. I knew it. I gave up and made my way back to the bed and sat down. I sat there for a very, very long time. Who knows how long. Then, I heard a faint voice. The voice was far away. I couldn't understand what it was saying. But I could hear one. It was pretty high, probably a little kid.
Ja.
Huh? No, it was several. I hear 5 or 6, maybe more. Where? Where are they coming from? I pressed my ear to the wall and tried to listen through it. No, that's not it. Left. It's coming from under the bed? I hauled on my foot and flipped the thing over. And there it was. The bed had hidden an air vent under it. The hole in the wall was covered by a metal grate. I dropped flat on the floor and peered through the grate. I couldn't see shit. But I knew it in my gut. This was where those voices were coming from. Hold up. Why are there kids here? But then what my inside man told me popped into my head.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Am I on that ship? It didn't matter. All I knew was I had to get to those kids. I checked out the metal grate. Could I fit? I stuck my fingers in and grabbed it. And then... Yeah! How do you like that, you son of a bitch? I finally got the damn thing off. Sweat was dripping down my face, so I wiped it off and crawled inside.
So groß ist der Schacht, dass der da durchkommt? Das ist krass.
Hey, what happened after that?
I don't remember what happens after that. I think I found some kind of door out of the duct. And I think I found some kids too. Not good. Why can't I remember what happened next?
Ah, man, what happened to the kids, Seven? Did you save them?
I don't know. I don't know if it was me. I've got this feeling. I think one of the kids died. A girl, I think.
Huh?
Anyway, just please don't ask me anymore, okay? I really don't remember anything else.
It's fine. Don't push yourself. Going by what he said, the children who had been kidnapped 9 years before, apparently a company called
Ich habe mich ja auch gerade erschrocken.
had been behind it all. They'd taken the children to the same ship we're on now. They'd been brought here for an experiment. Seven said it had something to do with controlling human beings. The 16
Menschensteuer.
children who had been kidnapped were the subjects. Seven had said 3 of their names were Aoi, Light, and Nona. I think that's all I got. Oh, and Seven is, or was at some point, a cop. I can't really use any of this information anyway. I didn't learn anything about the nonary game or Zero.
Bis jetzt zumindest nicht.
Why were we brought to the same ship where they'd done those experiments 9 years ago? And just what the heck is this about controlling human beings?
Ihr werdet doch auch gerade
That's
kontrolliert.
nuts. Did they really conduct an experiment like that? have time to just stand here thinking. I need to get moving.
Okay, weiter geht's. Gehen wir mal in den Raum hier hinten. Da waren wir ja noch nicht. Was ist denn hier los? I can just barely see a mirror from the light coming through the ceiling. Sure, it would be nice if that mirror was a little lower down. It looks like it's the same height as the mirror on the right. I wonder if that means anything. Moment mal. Ah! God damn it, no matter how hard I pull this damn thing, it won't budge. Guess I won't be opening this anytime soon. It doesn't look like it's got a keyhole, and there doesn't seem to be anything stopping it. How the hell am I supposed to open it? Moment mal. Haben wir vielleicht irgendwo eine Möglichkeit, was anders zu machen? Here, oh yeah! We can probably use this mirror to reflect the light. Now I just gotta figure out where to reflect the light. Maybe if I go somewhere that's a little easier to shine light on. When I shine it on the mirror in the back? Is that a number? 4 and 7. So if I shine light on this mirror, then I get to see some numbers. I can see a 4 on the left and a 7 on the right. 4 and 7. If I shine this mirror on the back, I get it. If I shine the light on a mirror, symbols appears. The left side is a sun and the right has a moon symbol. I'm gonna remember this. Okay. Alles klar. 4 und 7. There's nothing special about the toilet paper. I don't really think I need to bother anything. I can see a button here. Ich kann hier nicht auf die Toilette gucken. Moment mal. 4 und 7. Ja, wir hatten eine Sonne, hatten wir. Ich habe eine Idee. Wir können uns hier die Toilette nicht angucken. Das ist eine ganz verrückte Idee. Ich könnte mich jetzt total verrennen. Ich könnte mir vorstellen, dass ich hier, weil die 4 war links und die 7 war rechts, dass ich hier an die Toilette ran muss. Hier ist ja die Sonne. Ja, sicher. 4 mal ziehen. The only thing you can manipulate in the room is that string. Chances are they made this puzzle so someone wouldn't trigger it by accident. 1. 2. 3. Hier scheint die Sonne aus am allerwertesten. 4. Aha, did you just hear something? I did, but it doesn't look like anything's happened here. I wonder what that sound was. Okay, dann gehen wir jetzt mal in den mittleren Raum. Schauen uns da mal um. Da ist der Mond. Okay, alles klar. Dann wissen wir, dass wir hier wohl 7 mal ziehen dürfen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's that sound again. It happens whenever I pull that string a couple of times. Junpei, did you hear something from the other room? The other room? You mean from the dark room? Also, Attacke. Los. Schauen wir mal. Vielleicht. Er geht auf. Well, the straw opens easily enough. Wieder ein Teil. There's a bunch of weird lines on this tile thing. I don't get this. Maybe Seven or Lotus can help me out. Und das nächste Teil auch wieder. Alle 4. Okay, wir haben 4 Teile. So. Sonst ist hier nichts, ne? Okay. Ist noch hinter mir noch irgendwas? Ich kann mich hier nicht drehen. Doch. Emergence. Okay, well, it looks like we've investigated all the rooms. The only mystery left is that door. Alright, let's crack that mystery then. We've got 4 tiles. And there are a bunch of tiles that are the same size up on the wall here. So if we replace 4 of the tiles on the wall with the ones we've got, that should open the door. Well, there's only one way to find out. Okay. Moment. Moment mal, wir haben hier 4 E's und 4 solche Dinger, ne? Hey, did you just hear something unlock? Does that mean we got it right? Yes, it looks like we did it. The 14 hidden on the tile. If you convert that to hexadecimal, it's an E. Basically, the E's in emergence are the 14s from the tiles. So if we replace it, that gives up the answer. Da ist eine 14 drauf und E ist der Buchstabe. Ha! Do you really care why it worked? Let's just get out of here. Yes, let's go. Found it. Haha!
What the hell is this place?
Oh mein Gott. Wo sind wir denn hier jetzt? Oh, wir sind auf dem letzten Stretch. Hexa ist da oben. Hexa!
Oh, this room is really creepy.
Creepy? So
We gotta
wie
get the hell out of here now.
Creepy und Weepy aus Star Ocean?
Figures.
It's locked, isn't it?
Yep. Don't know why I thought this wouldn't be any different.
So, what is this room for, anyway?
Well, there's a chair in the center of the room.
Oh, looks uncomfortable to say the least. I'd rather not sit in it if I can avoid it.
Looks like it's placed over some kind of glass panel. Too dark to look through it, though.
This isn't dried blood on the tablecloth, is it?
Oh, what the hell is this? What are these tools for?
That's not something I even want to think about.
No doubt about it. This room's dangerous. Let's make our search quick so we can solve the puzzle and get the hell out of here. Come on.
Okay. Torture Room, okay. Yes. Okay. Okay, wir nehmen mal hier das Ding mit. Was haben wir noch hier so Schönes? A number of rusty torture tools are lined up here. I don't think there's anything else we need. Okay. Covers bolted there and on there are pretty good. Should be able to get those off with this wrench we just found though. Jawohl! Sweet, it's open. The hole's too small, you can't see in, even with the cover off. Well, you can't see in, but I think there's enough room to stick your arm in. Are you sure you want to do that? There could be something dangerous in there. Okay, I admit, that scares me a little, but we need to see if there's anything useful in there. Wir sind jetzt hier bei Silent Hill 2, also reingreifen. Alright, here we go. Arm into the hole. Hey, I think I can feel something. It's small, cold, and hard. Doesn't feel like there's anything else in here. Alright, let's see what this thing is. Sun Key! Wir haben einen Schlüssel. Oh yeah, baby. So. What's wrong, Junpei? What are you doing on the floor? Well, I thought maybe if I got down here, I could see through the glass. It's not working, though. You don't think it's just a large sheet of glass they put into an indentation? I don't know. I mean, why would they do that? And the placement of the chair? You're not making sense, Junpei. What's your point? Well, I'm not sure, but don't you think there's something under the glass? Vielleicht. Nein, das will ich doch gar nicht. Warum kann ich da nichts machen, Mann? Okay. Ah, doch. There's something on the screen. This device will conduct the experiment. Once the experiment has been completed, the door will unlock. First, adjust the switches to match the blocks in the sample above. Huh? I don't know what this thing is, but we gotta figure out this puzzle. It's right next to a torture chair. Whatever it is, I don't think it's good. Anyway, we just adjust the switches to match the blocks up on top, right? You adjust the switches shown at the 4 corners of the screen, then press the check button. Junpei, we don't know what this thing does. You can always come back to it later. There are lots of other things you could do. Okay. Oh mein Gott. Oh mein Gott. Jesus. Oh. Adjustment is completed. Now proceeding to execution phase. To complete the experiment, data must be collected from subject. Once preparation is finished, please place subject in chair. Whoa, whoa! I thought we solved the puzzle already. What does it mean by preparation? I don't know. I've got a bad feeling about this. I think this means one of us has gotta sit in the chair. Well, 7's never going to fit in that thing. It's either you or me, Junpei. Collecting data. I wonder if it's going to run electricity through the subject. There's a human head on the screen. Maybe it's gonna zap the brain with a little electricity. This really doesn't sound safe. Anyway, we still got to prepare. We can talk about this after we figured out what it means by preparation, alright? Ey, da kommt der Eto mit einem Raid rein. Da kommt der Eto mit einem Raid rein. Grüß dich, Eto und Raider, herzlich willkommen. Well, it wants us to prepare, so maybe we ought to ask it what we need to do. Okay, gehen wir erstmal davon weg. Ich glaube, das ist noch nicht gut, wenn wir da dran gehen. So. These letters have got to turn something on. Of course they would. All they can do is turn something on or off. What's important is what they turn on or off. Don't say the floor is going to suddenly open up. I can see some oil coming to something down there at the base of the lever. Sinas, grüße dich. Kein Bock auf elektrische Schlacht? Nee, nicht wirklich. Alright, let's pull the lever. Is that water? What the hell? What's going on? Will you calm down? It's just water going somewhere. Alles klar, Sinas. Sounds like it's underneath us. That means the floor. Oh! Junpei, look! Oh, damn! I can see through the glass now. Okay. EDBF. Okay, there are a couple of dark letters in the color of blood written on the shark's belly. Ist ein Hai! Ihr seht, ist ein Hai! It's dead. Looks like the letters E, D, B, and F. Whatever these are for has to be in this room somewhere. Okay. Okay. Cannot communicate with external hardware. Check connection and power source. External hardware? That must mean the chair. After all, there's all the cables cut running between them. I don't see the source of the chair for the chair though. You think maybe it's controlled from somewhere else? It looks like the only controls are in this room. We need to turn on the chair's power. Looks like the only controls are in this room. Okay, wo denn? Wo sollen die hier denn sein? Das ist ja hier der Stuhl, ne? The sun key should fit into the keyhole of those manacles. Alright, the sun key, in you go. And yes! Great, they're open. I don't think we're gonna need the sun key again here, though. Just seems unlikely. Alright, sun key, you've done your job. Into my pocket with you. We need to turn on the chair's power. On that thing, it's really kind of a mess. Ja. Ah. Here. E. There are a bunch of buttons here with the letters A through F on them. Let's push some of them. Down you go. So if I press it again, back you come. I guess these buttons switch something on or off when you push them. Die Musik so ding, 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 ding. Genau. Ja. Ich hoffe, dir geht's auch gut, Sinas. E, D, B und F. What? There's a strange noise coming from the chair. It looks like it's been turned on. I guess the puzzle is here with the power to be sent in a specific way. Ey, wir sind hier vielleicht gleich raus. So ungefähr, ja. The restraining device is unlocked. Please seat object, subject, and device.
Like we thought, it's not going to work unless someone sits in it.
Ach du Scheiße.
How ironic that this would be the situation in which this slim, beautiful body is useful.
Lotus, are you sure?
I can sit in it and you can solve.
Junpei's right. If we screw it up.
I'll be fine. Even if I fall in, the shark is already dead.
Ich wollte gerade sagen, der Hai ist doch tot.
But
No one likes an indecisive man, Junpei. I can still give you advice from the chair too, you know.
Das glaube ich dir, Sinas, das glaube ich dir.
I just don't want to stay in this room any longer than we have to. Go over to that screen and let's get this over with. Look, do you think you could do me one last favor?
Ist sie vielleicht eins von den Kindern gewesen?
don't say last.
You're making me nervous.
Just listen. If something happens to me, I want you to tell my daughters. Tell them that I loved them very much. No, tell them that I will always love them.
Daughters?
You've got kids?
Yes, I do. I suppose they're about your age, Junpei. They're twins. I had them when I was young after, well, some things happened. Their names are Nona and...
Oh mein
Wait.
Gott.
Nona?
Aoi, Light, and Nono. Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment.
Oh mein Gott.
But what the hell? What's wrong with you?
Oh, no way. It couldn't. Lotus, is your last name Kashiwabara?
How do you know that?
Are you serious? What the hell is this? There's no way you're that kid's mom.
That kid? Wait, what do you mean, that kid? Why are you acting like you've met her?
I have.
What?
Oh mein Gott.
I met one of your kids
When?
9 years ago
Where?
on this ship.
Why were you...
It's not a short story.
Look, I don't care how long it is. Tell me, please, what happened here?
Ja.
Fine, I'll tell you. But... And then... That was when... From there... It looked like... Just as if... Finally... That's all I remember from 9 years ago.
Oh my God. Everything I've been looking for the last 9 years. The person who had all the answers was right here.
Looking for?
Yes, that's right. 9 years ago, my daughters disappeared. Then 9
So
days
spricht
later,
sie das dann
came
an,
back.
ey.
Never told me what happened to them over those
Ah, mein Kopf.
I took them to the doctor, but I was told they hadn't been hurt in any way. Still, I was sure that they had been through something terrible. So I couldn't bring myself to force them to talk about it. If I did, then I'd force them to relive whatever horrors they'd been through. I didn't have any choice. I had to try and ignore it and move on. A few months passed. Gradually, they started to act like they always had, before they disappeared. They smiled and made jokes and did all the silly things kids do. It got harder and harder for me to ask them about what happened. How could I ask them to remember that? Eventually, I knew there was no way I could do it.
Oh mein Gott, ey.
But I'm still a mother. I couldn't simply forget that something terrible had happened to my children. So I decided I would investigate what happened on my own. I would find out what happened during those 9 missing days.
What did you find out?
Nothing. The police pretended to be concerned, but they didn't do anything. Once the 16 children who'd gone missing came back, things were just... Even the media didn't talk about what had happened. I figured someone was probably paying or threatening them to keep their mouths shut.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals. No, probably something even bigger than that.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Have you heard of them before?
No. It's the first time I've ever heard that name. 7. How did you find out that Cradle Pharmaceuticals was connected to the kidnappings in the first place?
I figured finding out whatever the victims had in common would lead me to the culprit. That's what any good cop does.
What did they have in common?
Every single one of the kids who disappeared had gone to this one hospital at some point. The hospital was one of a bunch that were under the control of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. After that, it was just about connecting the dots.
The hospital.
The hospital.
And for a while, I was trying to get some kind of information out of the kids at the hospital. One of them told a weird story.
What was it?
Have you heard about the Gansfeld experiment? I guess all these kids had to go through it while they were at the hospital.
Ich kenne das Tartarus-Experiment, aber nicht das
I think it was
Gansfeld-Experiment.
passed off as some sort of counseling.
What did you call it again?
Oh, the Gansfeld experiment. This is how it's set up. First, subjects Q and A are put into separate rooms, far away from one another. Then a series of video images are shown to subject Q, who is told to send the images to subject A by thinking about them. Subject A, on the other hand, is put in a large reclining chair, given a blindfold. With their senses cut off, A is asked to guess what images Q is looking at.
Oh, yes, I've heard of that.
Oh mein
It's a
Gott,
famous
jo.
telepathy experiment, isn't it?
Telepathie-Experimente, ja.
Telepathy. That's how the experiment on this ship was supposed to work.
Experiment to control people, right?
Yeah. I don't know if any of the telepathy stuff really exists. But maybe someone from Cradle Pharmaceuticals bought into it.
Even if that is the case, I still don't get how that has anything to do with any of this. The notary game, Zero, why we were kidnapped. What does any of that have to do with telepathy? I know I brought all this up, but I have no idea.
Das gibt's ja wirklich.
None of this stuff is connected.
Alles klar, Sings. Hau dich hin.
No subject has been detected. Unless a subject is detected within 60 seconds, all power will be shut down.
Oh mein Gott.
System recovery is estimated to take 1 hour. If you wish to proceed with the experiment, please seat subject in the restraining device.
Whoa, that doesn't sound good.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going.
Oh, no, that's not what we...
Just hurry up and get it over with. Junpei, I'm counting on you.
Right. Lotus, please, tell me right away if you feel anything weird.
Oh mein Gott, das Spiel ist eigentlich gar nicht
Few
gut,
words,
weil Max
Josh.
hört jetzt immer
Then
wieder
get
dieses
on with
böse
it,
Wort.
man, or June's gonna leave you.
Aber er ist ja auch Mr. By the Way gerade, ne?
Lotus. Okay, let's do this.
Okay, also... Hier auf 2 und da auf 2. Auf 2 habe ich gesagt. So, dann... So. Hat er so wahrgenommen, ne? Ja. Ja. Experiment has concluded. Alles klar, Max, schlaf gut. The door will now unlock. I can hear the door unlocking. And now we've got a new message. Release subject from restraining device. Lotus, are you alright? Yes, I am. I'm glad nothing bad happened, but I do think my life just got a little shorter. Hold on, I'll get you out right away. Shouldn't take long for Seven and me to get out of here. Let's get out of here now. Being a guinea pig is not for me. Damn straight. I don't ever want to see this thing again. Raus hier. You found it. Yush.
The hallway goes to the left.
Das war wegen der Theorie, Windy, die sie hatten. Der eine übermittelt, der sieht das und der andere muss das wahrnehmen, ohne das zu sehen, was der andere fühlt. Das ist der Ganzfeldversuch. Von dem habe ich auch schon gehört. Genau, das Muster muss auf die andere Seite quasi rüber, genau. Dass das 1:1 dann eben halt so verstanden wird.
Yeah, but I don't see any doors.
Guess we just need to keep going.
Right. Let's go.
An elevator.
Das ist ja der
Just what we
Saturn.
need. Let's take this to C-Deck.
Geht nicht, das ist der Saturnschlüssel. Ach, der wurde schon benutzt. Ja, dann können wir den ja nehmen.
Huh?
Hä?
No one's here.
Where did they go?
I have no idea.
Hey, Junpei!
We should follow him.
I know where we need to go. The door behind the central staircase. There was a sun symbol on the keyhole of that door.
Ja, richtig.
And I happen to have the sun key in my pocket right now. This should open that door.
All right. Time to open this.
Hold on a sec there.
Huh?
We don't have the key for this one yet, right?
Doch.
That's...
Hey.
Oh, it's the Jupiter symbol.
Then we can't open this door.
Unfortunately, no, we can't.
Jeez, the sun door's gotta be just on the other side of this, you know? We can't just stop... Hey, it opened.
Hä?
What?
And the others must have found the Jupiter key.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Ja, Attacke. Raus.
What?
Hä?
Why?
What the hell? What the hell happened? Clover. Nothing. She's dead.
Hey, what are you doing?
The key! Get me the sun key!
Why?
Why do you think? We have to get out of here before the murderer comes back!
The murderer?
Santa, Clover, and Ace. 3 people, 3 dead bodies. That means that the person who had killed them was...
June.
No. No, it can't be true.
Give it to me! Let's go! Open! Why?
What happened?
Das passt nicht.
Nothing. Nothing happened. I didn't feel it unlock.
Oh no. Is it the wrong key?
I don't know. Maybe. It's open.
What the hell is this?
You mean the door was already unlocked?
Why?
How would I know that? Whatever, let's just go.
Das Gefühl hatte ich auch irgendwo. Dass dies gewesen sein könnte.
What the hell is this door? I can't see anything that looks like a doorknob or switch or lever or card reader or anything. How the fuck are we supposed to open this?
Ja,
We don't have a choice. We're gonna have to go
ich freue mich ja schon auf dieses Spiel,
No.
auf das neue Spiel von den Danganronpa-Dings-Zeichnern
But I don't
zumindest.
see any other doors.
No way.
It opened by itself.
It's an automatic door?
Gibt's ja auch schon eine Demo zu.
Look, guys, I've got a really bad feeling about all this. The other doors were already unlocked, and this one's automatic. We haven't seen anything like this before.
Ich freue mich schon so auf die anderen Geschichtsstränge.
Bad feeling.
Ja, genau.
We've hit bottom. This can't get any worse. Shit!
Hey, Junpei!
I can't take this anymore. No one can. No. It's a lie. It's gotta be. This can't be real. No. It's impossible. If it's a dream, just wake up already. Someone please tell me it's all just a joke. I'm imagining things. Yep, that's it. This is all obviously a lie. It's a big, elaborate trick. An illusion or something. Or a dream. It's made up. Ah! Ah! Connie! Connie, hang on! Connie!
Jumpy?
Oh man, Connie.
Oh Mann,
so
ey.
much blood.
Was machen die mit meinen Gedanken
What
gerade?
happened to you? How did this happen?
Jumpy, I'm sorry. I might not make it.
No way I am going to let you die. I am going to save you, I promise.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much for everything. I was really happy to see you again, Jumpy. Really happy.
Oh, don't give me that I was crap. You're going to see me again lots more times. You just gotta hang on, all right, Connie? You... Ow, what can I do?
Ich kann ja, Killer Roos kann ich ja schon mal sagen. Das Ende, was wir beim ersten Playthrough hatten, war das Axtende.
A submarine? What on earth is a submarine doing here? That's it!
Das war das erste, was ich überhaupt hatte. Ohne jetzt zu erzählen, was in dem Ende vorkommt. Aber das sehen wir ja eh nochmal.
No, don't go. Please, don't go. Please just stay with me, okay? I want to be close to you, Jumpy. When I...
Connie.
Jumpy, did you know you meant a lot to me when we were kids? I've liked you for a long time, Junpei. A really long time. Jumpy, do you remember we hung out a lot when we were kids? We went to the pool and to the fair. Do you remember playing snowball at the school? They're all memories. never forget. All of those moments are treasures to me. I also wanted to go to a lot of other places with you. A lot more. But that won't happen now.
No. I mean, yes. Yes, it will happen. We'll go all sorts of places, Connie. You hear me? I promise. We'll go wherever you want.
Really?
Yeah, really. I swear.
That makes me happy. Really happy. Jumpy. I feel sleepy.
No, Connie, don't fall asleep.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much.
Connie! Connie! Connie!
Mir gehen gerade so 3, 4 Gedanken durch den Kopf, was sein könnte. Time passed. Junpei wept, curled around Kani's body. He cried and cried until he had no tears left. When the last tear fell, Junpei was no more. His body remained, but only as an empty shell. Somewhere he heard a bell ring. It was the clock at the central staircase. It rang 5 times, then faded.
5 o'clock.
Quietly, gently, softly, he set Kani down on the floor. Slowly, Junpei stood. Only then did he realize that Seven and Lotus had not followed him. Where had they gone? Slowly he looked around the room. There was nothing. No sign that they had ever been there. It felt as though every part of Junpei's body was made of lead. Slowly, he made his way to the door he'd come through. As he approached it, it opened, sliding apart with a sound like grinding stone. Junpei passed through the gate into the hallway. His heart rattled in his chest, an empty, lifeless thing. It had been so utterly broken that there was nothing left to feel. Yeah. When he saw their bodies, he simply stared. It was a sea of blood. 2 bodies lay in it. There was no need to check. There was no breath left in them. His eyes lit on Lotus's wrist. Her bracelet. It was gone. He stared. It meant nothing to him. He didn't care anymore. He couldn't care anymore. Junpei's body felt numb. A part of him knew the lump of lead in his chest had once been a heart. He couldn't quite remember what it had been for. Tears poured from his eyes in great streams. He wasn't sure why. He gave up trying to make them stop. He turned around. The door opened again, and slowly, numbly, he walked through. He kept walking. Why stop? An object set in motion. Simple inertia carried him forward. Eventually, he found himself in front of the submarine. His arm reached for the hatch. And then he was floating in water. His eyes stared down into it. He couldn't see the bottom. His back was hot. Dimly, he felt the blade of a knife in it. Who? One dead body lay behind door number 5. The body of the 9th man. Another lay in the shower room. The body of Snake. At the central staircase were 3 more. Ace, Santa, and Clover. Just outside the door were 2 corpses, those of Seven and Lotus. And in this very room lay the body of that once been Canny. And now Junpei would join them. Who then had killed them all? Who? Junpei let out one last breath. Faintly he felt the bubbles creep up at the side of his face. His consciousness faded quickly, dissolving away into the cold, gentle lapping of the water. Krass. Also das ist mal ein krasses Ende. Mir muss ich sagen, hat es gefallen, der erste Teil. Wir werden morgen Nachmittag weitermachen. Auf jeden Fall, beziehungsweise morgen Abend. Da werden wir die anderen Endings mal ablaufen. Ich habe richtig Bock darauf, jetzt da weiterzumachen. Weil dieses Ending war viel besser, finde ich, als das, was ich letzte Mal gesehen habe. Levy Man, das sind auch so Gedanken, die mir durch den Kopf gehen. Wer könnte das gewesen sein? Also ich bin wirklich total gespannt, wie es da weitergeht. Ich mag solche Sachen. Anfangs bin ich wirklich nur mit dem Gedanke reingegangen, als ich das Spiel das erste Mal bei einem Streamer gesehen habe. Ich glaube, Schurfor war das, wo ich das gesehen habe. Der ist ja eigentlich gar nicht für solche Spiele bekannt. Als ich das erste Mal gesehen habe, das Spiel, und ich mir dachte, boah, was ist das denn für eine geniale Umsetzung? Escape Room meets Visual Novel. Na? Nee, ich glaube nicht. Also ich werde morgen früh auf jeden Fall mit Final Fantasy 13 weitermachen. Das steht auf jeden Fall fest. Und dann werden wir morgen gegen Abend wahrscheinlich hier weitermachen. Ja, ich bin total gespannt, wie das hier weitergeht. Das ist so krass. Eine Valerie hat mitgearbeitet. Schaut mal. Könntest du eigentlich sogar machen. Ja, guck mal. The end. Or is it? Krass. Krass, krass, krass. Mir hat das Spiel auf jeden Fall sehr gefallen. Jetzt, dieses Ende hat mir viel besser gefallen als das letzte. Wie gesagt, wir hatten das letzte Mal das Axt-Ending. We all die by a yellow submarine. Anstatt we all live, ne? You have reached one ending. This game has multiple endings. In order to experience all the endings, you need to play through the game multiple times. Make sure to save your progress now to retain all information you've acquired. Memory of Escape has been added to the title screen. Memory of Escape enables you to replay the escape rooms you have completed. Das haben wir ja schon. Machen wir einen neuen Speicher, wa? Ey, und wir haben noch ein zweites Spiel davon. Das ist ja nur ein Spiel. Ja, hast du recht, Dude, hast du recht. Und das ist ja nur eins von 2 Spielen. Und wir haben jetzt noch 5 Endings vor uns, von denen ich weiß. Boah, da freue ich mich schon drauf. 5 Endings und noch ein anderes komplettes Spiel. Ja, das dritte Spiel habe ich jetzt hier auf dem PC, glaube ich, nicht. Auf der PlayStation nicht. Weil hier war nur das hier dabei und das TLR und das andere ist, glaube ich, nur auf dem PC, glaube ich, was ich da habe. Müsste zumindest so sein. Und hier haben wir nochmal das Intro, das lasse ich jetzt nochmal laufen. Ich sage auf jeden Fall vielen lieben Dank fürs Reinschauen. Ich werde diesen Stream auch gleich schon auf YouTube exportieren, damit der auch schon drüben ist. Hat mir auf jeden Fall sehr viel Spaß gemacht, diese Story mit euch zu erleben. Und wir werden ja noch sehen, wie das Ganze weitergeht. Ja, ich habe ein... Ja, Sinas zeige ich dir mal eben kurz. Warte. Ah, der Windy hat es schon gemacht. Weil ja Twitch eine Änderung vorgeführt hat, dass ich leider nur 100 Stunden auf Twitch speichern darf an VODs. Lade ich sämtliche VODs auf Dings hoch. Auf, wie heißt es? Auf YouTube. Damit die auch da bleiben. Moment, da sind wir doch jetzt hier schon drin. So, Flow. Das ist der Prolog. The discussion continued for some time. Ah, seht ihr, so können wir mal reinspringen.
I thought we were finished with that topic.
Seht ihr? Da können wir so reinspringen in das Spiel. Das wird total spannend. Ich freue mich schon. Aber wie gesagt, liebe Freunde, das war's erstmal für heute. Ich sag vielen lieben Dank fürs Reinschauen. Der Levi-Man macht sich dann vielleicht jetzt gleich fertig und macht selber weiter. Wir sehen uns dann morgen früh bei Final Fantasy 13 oder bei anderen Spielen. Bis dahin, sprach der Raven Knight nimmermehr und bleibt sauber.